Uy. Bueno, guys, qué calor, eh. Ay, qué calor, huh? For some of you. Ay, Dios mío. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Where we were before was 11 minutes for a little bit, so I will try to add it here with this one, okay? Got some frankincense for some of you. Energía está potente. Yeah, the PR propaganda is not working on a Sunday, so there's a huge opening in the algorithm right now. So we're just gonna ride in the ocean. We're gonna surf, okay? Like what I was saying before, the spiritual tea that I started, and because my babies are back, so I have to receive my babies from camp. So, but then I came back. I'm back, okay? So, and this is the behind the scenes, I guess, because I am editing a video. It's gonna be long, so sorry. Most of my lives are also long, but Sphere is trying to educate people and see how long it can prolong their critical thinking with my own, content, but also of other content creators, which I really appreciate if you support, like their content, share it. In my link tree, I have families in Gaza that if you would like a reading, you show me a screenshot of the people that you have donated and I'll give you a reading. That's one way. The other way is donation, or you tell me specifically, you email, okay? I love you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. For some, it's like, oh my God. For others, it's like, holy shit, that's karma. For other people, it's like, the denial and the constant gaslight is not working. The manipulation, lies, it's not working, right? Because a lot of people are just getting more consciously aware and educated. For a lot of you, it's because of you. For some of you, in a good way, okay? You know who you are. I don't need to, I'm not really preferable also in the For You page. So thanks so much for liking, commenting, doing all the, because I'm too oh, you talk too much about politics, and I'm like, yeah, that's tarot reading as well. That's shadow work. You can decolonize through energy reading, because energy does not lie. People do. So when you become really good at it and aware of it, you'll see the patterns. So everyone can have this, and also remember that capitalism benefits from competition, from low vibrational energy, from addictions. The ones that we need to heal, and we just like to project to other people, oh, shut. No judgment. Hey, I'm just a messenger. But for some of you, the energy I collect on lives or anywhere what I do, and also that too, as I'm also consciously educated, aware as a activist and environmental scientist, I expose the reality that a lot of you want to keep it. La ignorancia no es bliss. It is not. It's a curse. I swear. That's why the ones that are doing weird ass wicked shit, trying to silence those who are exposing the truth to you, they are getting really, really, really surprised that a lot of their shit is going back to them. All their wishes, their ill intent, all the stuff that they have. Yeah, it's gonna happen. What do you mean? Spirit keeps saying that's only the beginning. So, anyways, there's a message somewhere. He has been guiding me to do this, but just to check in with you guys. I'm still editing the other videos. Take me a little longer because I pause and then I get back into reality and live. I am a single mom. But also I have to do, center myself and then go back and, okay, Spirit, what is it that you want to be exposed? I don't give a fuck who does not like what I do anywhere in my house. I swear to God. you are messing with the right person if you come into this house thinking that there's no consequences to your actions. I am trying to teach most of my resistant fighters, you need to learn spiritual protection. No, it's not that, oh, you're doing stuff on, no. They are doing it themselves. So basically, whatever they try to send or do things, it just backfire 10 times fold. And you have nothing, it's just that you learn how to shield your finances, your body, your mind. There's a lot of y'all, like, they need you sleepy. I'm here to wakey, okay? Because, wow. The same energy as an environmental scientist, I also have to be true to that without social justice, there is no climate justice. Without accountability and stopping evil parasitic energy as soon as we can, as soon as possible. But I'm being looked at radical or too political, too woke, or too whatever the fuck you label. Whatever the fuck. You blame God, you blame the devil. Evil is evil. You know what's right and wrong, right? But when the wrong is justifiable, is convenient for now, it's temporary. I am telling you, it is temporary. A lot of you're choosing the conscious and aware, and you're like, okay, even though I'm going to go through very difficult situations because I'm going to be looked at or attacked or any type of a way because I don't conform to whatever anyone is trying to normalize, which is really fucked up, right? And then even talking about it like, oh, how dare you? So I also teach that in spiritual sense. You need to be media literacy, social media literacy, political literacy, tarot literacy, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Genocide is wrong. And I cannot believe that me and myself at the same time, like, not everybody has that common sense. Why is not there? Why is it not there, that conscious of genocide is bad? Genocide, ethnic cleansing? Yeah. Trying to, yeah. Look at in Palestine, look at my Telegram. I'm constantly posting about that. Updating all the time. Here in this house, nobody comes into my energy or try, oh, yeah, I want your energy reading. Sure, I will read it to you. No worries. But I will dispose some things here that at the same time that a lot of us, we need to be aware. It's not to attack or you feel some type of way, it's to everyone. We hold ourselves accountable. We all it's all connected, right? And I was like, oh, but that's too woke. I'm like, okay, so a lot of you don't experience any racism or dealing with white supremacists or fascists, which we are dealing that on a daily basis for some people, right? But no, you're too woke. Like, stop talking about politics. Oh, but who does it benefit? Not me talking about it, and not me reading the energy as well. I am very good at reading this energy. So I get a satisfaction to pissing off all your enemies and haters. I love that they come and try to attack and do all this weird ass shit that they're trying to do to keep you quiet, to not tell you, to not be aware, not to be educated. I actually enjoy it so much because I transmute and alchemize that energy and turn it into blessings and distributor to the resistance to energy and healing. And no, I'm not this woo-woo, I'm just a messenger. It's just, Spirit shows me multiple times that it works, that what we're doing here works. So before I get you know what I mean, shut down from here, I'm gonna go doing what I'm doing, and I don't give a fuck who likes it or doesn't like it. Truth is truth, and if you stick to that, you also hold a lot of things. There needs to be accountability. Yeah, right? Breathe it in. Yeah, it's getting hot in here. Right? Some of you it's too little too late. I don't believe that. But to each your own. Anyways, let's see what the message is, because it's trying to stop me from the editing that has been telling me to finish, and I've been, doing stuff like, but which a lot of people think that when you come to these spaces, it's like, oh, you have all the time in the world. Like, no, we have to make it. Like, we have to like figure it out, and then, you know, it's work, and a lot of people, it's work that is silent and it's not like advertised. So a lot of us, we come here when all this is taken care of, the cup is full, and we're able to provide that cup to other people, right? So you have people intimidated by that practice, that habit, that stability or lack of poverty mindset that a lot of you have decided to have, even though you have nothing. You're struggling financially, but you find some joys in the little things. But you also are aware of what's going on in the world, and you're trying to change it somehow, somewhere, anywhere in your environment. That's good. Yeah. So the blessings are gonna keep coming to you because you're blessing others with the blessing that Spirit is giving to you, right? You're finding ways of how to live through fucking capitalism, which is fucking bullshit. But a lot of you know this, and you're like, okay, I can't wait until everybody's waking up and we get to work, right? We get to do the things. And also you see how the parasite energy, pedophiles, rapists, right? The Epstein files, you know, the Europe has a bigger Epstein files. Human trafficking, child trafficking, all of that. Yeah. No, you're not looking at that. That Spirit's like, you're aware? Wow. You're one that went through. There's so much censorship and suppression in these spaces, which is why when we're telling you, they're getting you guys distracted in all your spaces and even online as well. Be aware of that, because the more you're aware, then you're more able to, you know, surf through the sharks. Because there's many sharks, right? Predatory energy, doing weird ass shit and trying surveillance. And yes, everything that a lot of it's not a conspiracy. Like, it's so sad, the propaganda a lot of you is like, it's really affecting. Nobody's, honestly, even us who say like, oh, we're immune to the propaganda. No, even us, sometimes we fall and you're like, oh shit, we have to like assess ourselves. Which is something that I'm editing now that I talked about, because I did not know that this chick was like cootie with Miss Smith, and I was like, ew. And I was reposting and telling him like, wait, no, ew, no, do not support people that they lie to you, betray you for a little bit. So it's just so that you buy them boats or vote. Anybody, like, you know, and then all of a sudden you see them like colluding with the enemy, like going to a SMP with the enemy. I was like, oh my God. I was like, no. I mean, she said the right words, you know, they say the right things. They even copy you too. They say things that you say and you're like, oh my God, great. I'm going to support, like, you know, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I don't. And then you see her like colluding, like taking pictures with the fucking parasitic Jezebel demon who sold Canadians, right? Because they know that climate change, these pipelines being built, is going to annihilate the working class. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not a conspiracy theory. I'm a scientist, environmental scientist. I have the data, the facts, the sources. And I've been talking about this for 10 years. And now everybody's like, oh no, but yeah. No, it's not a psychic thing. It's not a prediction thing. Before I started this, I was in heavy duty university and doing my shit. And then realized that we will always have billionaires in our fucking, like, just destroying everything. So yeah, I was like, oh fuck, this is the career I chose. So it's kind of like you're saying that you're for the environment, you know, like greenwash and shit. And then in university, they teach you how to like tweak the data for these corporations and stuff like that. And then you're like, fuck, I will never do that. But these people are like, the fuck? And then you realize you have to sign non-disclosure agreement, because they're like, oh no, if you tell the truth, like, you need to tweak that, obviously. It's corrupt. It's corrupt. Page of Pentacles. The information, the education, the truth is being exposed to you. Experience. Is it too fast? Well, I feel like right now is like the energy is like, oh, okay, so because of the heat wave and stuff like that, just the beginning. We've been talking about this. And this is the one shit that I don't want to be fucking right. Like, yeah. And I know that it creates change and stuff, but fuck, do we have to wait until everything is fucking burning? Do we have to wait until everybody's, like, why? Why? All of this shit could have been prevented. Look at my Telegram. 3 fucking years. Look at the pin. 3 fucking years of evidence of genocide. 3 fucking years doing this, right? While also reading energy, while also keeping my community safe, while also dealing with nonchalant motherfucking shit, attacks in every fucking way. And here we are. Here we are. Baby, do you know what karma is? A lot of you, like, you're trying to find a word, like, oh, how does this work? And you feel like this joy that it comes, like, spirit saying, like, you should have your joys when your prayers are being answered. Why? Only colonizers get to have their way and they only get to celebrate and put it in their fucking news that they buy, right? Right? Only them. They were all, and right away, PR today? Woo-wee! Oh my God, the senator was amazing, blah, 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 blah. Before the real truth comes out of this motherfucking asshole who talks so much fucking shit. People die because of this asshole. In the media, receiving money, making money. Children being burned, slaughter, right? Yay, okay. Fast. This one messed with the right one. That's what Spirit kept saying. He messed with the right one. And there was so much celebration this morning when I was like, wait, what? Spirit, whoa. My meditation, on fire. How's your meditation? Tap in. Spirit is giving all of you the tea that fucking colonizers, parasite, oligarchs do not have. They don't have this access. Tap in. I'm literally shaking and vibrating. This fire that you're feeling, they know this. They're delaying this. They want all of y'all working class. How dare you, motherfuckers, right? I'm literally repeating their energy. This is white supremacy and colonizers. As an empath, I can literally tell you, this is why liars and motherfucking manipulators and gaslighters cannot fucking put shit on me. I am telling you, tap the fuck in. Spirit saying, yes, yes. Jupiter energy, Mercury retrograde shit, solar plexus going on. I can deal with all kinds of difficulties in life calmly. Spirit said, I'll tell you when to do action. I'll tell you when, wait, right? And it's hard because you on autopilot, right? A lot of you, you're doing stuff, you need to do stuff. You're like, no, I can't, right? Remember that the system needs you in a constant, right? In this tired and disrupted and not be able to, and I know it's easier said than done for people who have like 3 to 4 jobs, which I am telling you, it's not a flex. It's not a flex. I am telling you, it's not a flex to have 3 to 4 jobs. Well, yes, you're supposed to have one job that enhances the community, the environment that we're supposed to be building outside of fossil fuels. If that bothers you, get the fuck off my energy. We indigenous people and black communities have been talking about this and you're not listening. Not listening. Racism is like a cancer. It's like a disease. Zionism is a cancer, a disease. And a lot of you still don't get it. And Spirit is like, okay, I'm going to give you a little sign when I'm telling you. You want, how do you say, redemption, mercy, or whatever you guys call it. That's why you seek religion. That's why you seek all these things. And I can go deeper, guys. But I'm not going to go too deep today because we want to make this a little shorter. If not, maybe 3 or 4 hours talking here. And you know, YouTube don't like that. I do a lot of things YouTube don't like, okay? The employees hate me. I'm so sorry. But why? Why are you taking money to target people who are speaking the truth to the masses, to the working class? So the same as you. It's just you have what? Higher salary or better skin color? By the way, my repost, okay? The 4th video. Beautiful queen. I mentioned this in the first live this morning. Go see her. Go like, follow her. And go whatever she's just hang out with educators, healers, and psychic and real scientist, okay? I have a bunch that my algorithm is not as, that's why I don't understand the whole like, it's like, what? Why now they need to hide? Like people are being more conscious and learning and really fast, right? And now we understanding like pictures and words have, you know, like power, right? And then a lot of you is like, okay, wait, so if I can manifest a new moon and full moons we release, which full moon's at the end of this month, and during this new moon that happened, I don't know that long ago, and this one was massive, right? So if you're able to not only manifest, not only for yourself, but for other people in the world, that you care, that you, it's hurt, right? You need to question that too. If it's not hurting, if it's not making you uncomfortable, genocide is supposed to make you uncomfortable. Yeah. Something in your life, you sacrifice because something in your life is, you're like, yeah, it's better for the greater, no, humanity, planet, fuck this. But be strategic, right? Spirit, that's why I teach here. I want you to protect yourself, but then you gotta act. I want you to be intuitively, have a top-notch discernment. To deal with parasitic energy that we're dealing, absolutely. You have to, baby. You have to, okay? So many revolutionary fighters got, you know, and we're still trying to hold that accountability too, trying to bring justice. But it is coming. It feels so slow. And delay is intentional. The system designed it that way. It's a death cult, right? It's a satanic, disgusting system, yes, full of satanic, diabolical people and cults, yeah. And they call us a conspiracy. Like I used to see conspiracy theories, and I was like, oh my god, you guys are crazy. But now it's just like, oh. And then you match the data, and you're like, wait a minute. And then you look at the back in history, and then you read books, and then you're educated, and you're like, wait a second, what? Fuck? In my face? Oh, yeah, in your faces. You do with that what you want and act accordingly because they hate you, all of you. Yeah, working class, billionaires, they fucking hate you. Yeah, this is, yeah, they're hiding that because, you know, oh my god. And also they make bets. Did you know that? Oh no, but you can't say that. I know, I literally see it in my dreams all the time. These people make bets of how much oppression, how much we can tolerate, the pain level they inflict on people of color. Tell me if I'm lying. You see it in the news, and everything is like, each thing is everything designed. They're sociopath. They powerful, and then they have this other cult, this other industry, which is really dark, and that's a fetish because they can. Nobody's stopping them. Nobody's holding them accountable, right? So the evil impunity that you think that we're watching on our 4K, on, you can see it in my Telegram, because if I expose all of that here, I will not be here. Okay, that's why I'm scared. Like I'm different ways because yeah, you have to find different ways. So Spirit is saying like those with good dharma, okay. You're a shark, okay? But you're better than them. You're hitting the waves, okay, all right. But you're protected. Spirit wants you to protect yourself. Okay, how do I do this? This is why it's like, it's earth school, but it's like a spiritual school. And that too has been extracted and taken from all of us so that you don't see that a lot of you, they're stealing from you and then giving back to all of you their karma. Their shit through capitalism, taxes, white supremacy, all of each level, there's different levels. So in hell, there's different levels for them. We have one today that left early. Today is the 12/7/2026. Yesterday on a Saturday, we literally, like Spirit, I was sleeping. I was like, yo, I'm so tired. I had this huge headache last night. I was out and I was like, oh my God, I can't, like, huge massive headache, and I was like, I want to bed. I don't know what's going on. No, man, woke up and hear ancestors and spirit and like really high vibrational energy. And I was like, what the fuck? What is going to, like, you know, oh, today my babies are coming, but it's not that feeling, you know, it's a different, this is a different energy. So when justice is served, this is what it feels like. So spirit is trying to give you an example. And to them too, they know it's to them too, because the ritual, whatever they were doing, it backfired. And he's showing you Father, Mother, or Creator with a little bit of, we're going to close the heart, not a good heart, but also to show you an example that when you ask, you pray, manifest, and you're actually doing the work that Spirit's asking you to do, okay, he delivers, he or she. Because a lot of you were costumed in the Christian fucking programming. Oh, in the name of the man, God and Father. No, Father and Mother. God divine. Don't leave the female behind. This is why when you leave the divine behind and you don't mention it, you don't even say it in the words, this is why we are where we are. One of the reasons too, right? Patriarchy doing its shit. You know what I'm saying? So that too is like, you have to confront it where it is, the root of the cause. And you need to say, you cut it, first of all, and then you say, okay, this works for me, but it works different. It is distorted when it's just one side of the reality of the coin, when everything around you is male and female, right? And that too, that energy of distorting, which dividing, using homophobia, saying like, oh, the, you know, the whole attacking transgender and stuff like that, and people having some type of like energy, like, oh no, that should not exist, or blah blah blah. Like, but even biology or science or chemistry, when you study it, you understand it. If not, then you're not being educated properly. Then you'll be lied to. These energies are meant, and then also when you look at it from the spiritual perspective, how the spirit realm looks at people who, yeah, who are different than the same monogamy, cis energy. No, it doesn't work that way. That's why it's like using also really awful, just bypassing spirituality and then weird ass religion to benefit and profit. A percentage of pedophile rapists, disgusting, weird energy who are killing our planet and humanity, and then not realizing that even higher than that energy, which is, this is low, like what I just mentioned is just low. So when we ask you to higher vibration, you are educating yourself. You're working on ways, maybe even volunteering. A lot of you, you're just expecting money. Well, some of that stuff that you're gonna start doing, caring, you know, caring. You know that word or what it means to care for you and another person? Are you forgetting that? Ah, ya está. Míralo ahí. Capitalism 101. Don't care. Don't care. Empathy, what? I mean, why would the trillionaires tell you not to have empathy? He's literally desperate telling you guys. It's so sad. That's another one that Spirit is going right after. He knows it. He's freaking out. You should, bitch. Same thing with the owner of this app, but let's just move on, right? Anyway, so yeah, Spirit is saying reckless, superficial delays, cocky, restless, lack of self-discipline, passive frustration. Yeah, they're going through it. They probably did some type of heart. Yeah, there's like a heart thing, and it backfired. Yeah, it went back. It could have been hard, but a lot of you felt in the head, you felt something. I'm telling you, there was someone doing some weird, wicked shit, and it backfired like a motherfucker. Also, it's supposed that he's a warlock. He was always a warlock. A really dark warlock. Yeah. Oh, that's so spiritual. Is it? Is it? He didn't want you to know that. I'm telling you, the PR team is Sunday. They're not working. Oh, guys, Spirit keeps saying, continue boycotting. Woo! Boycott! Yeah! So fun! Let's make them lose money. You have to have joy even in the little things. And yes, it's fucked up. A lot of shit is happening. A lot of you are looking at television, you're looking at other people, you're seeing outside of this fucking bullshit, outside of the media, you're seeing how fucked up They're doing to Iran, bombing Iran and doing all these horrible things. This guy needs to like impeach this motherfucker. Yeah, el otro Sataniajo está, mira, uy, coño. El culo, culo con caca, you know? And the owner of this app too. What a fucking loser. They're shitting themselves. Yeah. Equality will happen. I need you to actually understand that. They really manage, huh? They're managing, huh? Okay, no. Wake up. You have powers. Use it. Read your books. Sometimes Spirit will speak to you through books. Dreams. Write down your dreams. Why aren't you writing? What's making you not write? Are you using ChatGPT? There, they got you. There it is. Yeah. With sweet words, sweet things, giving you back exactly the same energy that you possess, that actually a lot of all of us possess. It's just copywriting. It's just stealing from other people. It's just doing it really fast. Now it needs our water to sustain itself. It needs our money or funding so this billionaire can stay afloat because they made a really horrible investment. So yeah, they want all of you to pay for it. And they knew this. If it didn't work, they're going to go hide in their bunkers. But I have a feeling that divine, a lot of you feel it, the intuition, right? You feel the fire? I feel it. She is going to make sure that they don't get to the bunkers. Yeah. Yeah, they hate that. They don't want people to know that. Oh my God, what? Thank you, Naya. Thank you for the flower. Yeah, but it's for real. You feel it. Come on. At least the people who have been here with me for the past 7 years. Come on. Let's go. Now, a lot of you, if you listen to me, what was it, like 6 months ago I talked about this? I said, all these karmas, when we were reading Twin Flame Energy, I was asking a lot of my, the karmics. I was like, yo, leave that motherfucker. Why are you putting love spell on that bitch? Take a billionaire picture and do shit. Do the exact same thing. It's gonna work like this. Why? Because their energy, they're not protected. They don't have protection. This is why they need the violence of the police and all of that and the constant like, and the fear in all of you. They don't have spiritual protection. So you being educated and conscious and know exactly how to do this type of work, if you're meant to, if spirits ask you to do that type of work, all this of you is different work. It's different disruption. It's different because they're trying to, colonizers are trying to delay their being held accountable, being put in jail, in The Hague and all that, right? And justice, right? A lot of people were slaughtered and murdered for the past 3 years. You think that's okay? I'm not your guy, I'm not your messenger. I don't give a fuck. Get the fuck. Capitalism is toxic as fuck, and I've been proving it to you for the past 7 years through spiritual fucking readings as well. Shadow work in the colonization breaks generational curses, and you're able to stand your power. Take your power back, bitch. And you give it back to them with extra taxes. The spiritual tax. Yeah. A lot of us, we are not just spiritual guidance and stuff like that. We archives, right? We save all the evidence and we store it for future generation. We are thinking in the future. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not here. I'm in like what China is 50 years from now. I'm just waiting for all of you to wake up. Let's go. We got work to do. How is it that China economy is, in the past 10 years, are able to literally advance way faster than us? And that's amazing. There's no competition. That's great. But we've been conditioned and programmed to hate that energy, or any country, Cuba, any country that has sovereignty from USA, imperialism, and the West energy, right? It shows Tarot, the Death card, the Hierophant. So when people tell you, oh, Tarot is like, yeah, look. Ooh. Spirit said, don't rejoice on their, why not? Why not? They were making bets and rejoicing when children were being slaughtered. No? Oh, so it's okay for them to do it, but it's not okay for us to demand justice and feel a little joy that a fucking creep, pedophile piece of shit who induced this, who called the genocide of Palestine multiple times, it's dead. Oh, no, we're going to, there it is. If you ignore that energy, the stay ignorant. It's okay. Remember your job. Oh, don't say anything. Sounds sweet and all of that, but you know that it's evil as fuck to think that way, right? Conquer the demon of racism. You need to conquer that one. That's decolonization. A lot of you don't want to see it, right? Okay, so in today's energy, I'm just letting you know that it's not going to be protecting you anymore, being a racist fascist. I swear to you, you will pay everything, every suffering, everything that you have ever fucking caused to any fucking oppress. Are we clear? Ashe. Amen. Yeah. Feels good to manifest, huh? A lot of you spirits asking you to release something. I already am releasing. I'm just making sure that that release is all done in the proper place, and it's educating people, and it's enhancing and helping people grow. What are you doing about certain energies to help yourself grow? We're all growing in different ways and different patterns. And another one that he kept saying to me as well, don't judge, mija. Mijo, mija. Don't judge. Who are you to judge? That is one of them example, but I'm not here to indoctrinize anyone with a Zionist Christian. Fuck Zionism. Free Palestine. Fuck that shit. No spirituals should be okay with what's going on in the world. I don't give a fuck. You can read energy. I've showed you for the past 7 years, not just facts and sources, but in energy. It never falters. Always the truth is exposed. I'm not going to be quiet. No. It's for love. You're tormented. You're acting like a victim right now because a lot of these motherfuckers, anyone who knows the truth, you're suffering yourself, but you're like, there's love. A lot of us, we risk everything. Everything. But it's not about me. It's about the message. It's about others. Yeah. The King of Cups. Yeah. We're in a sick world. So there's a lot of masculine energy, not able to like heal or comprehend. I'm telling you, the kitchen magic is not going to work, okay? I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? It's not. It's already transmuted and alchemized. No, and then they complain like, no, but how did that happen? I acted like the victim. What do you mean? What were you doing? Right? I didn't sign up for this. I didn't pay out for this. Okay, well, why are you accepting dirty money? To do evil things to someone that didn't do anything to you, but is actually helping people in the world. So, in the world, humanity and stuff like that, like some of you are like truth tellers, speakers, communicators, or you're using your career or whatever that you're doing that is somehow keeping you stable in this crazy ass world. But at the same time, you're also able to like give to others or whatever that means. It doesn't have to be monetary. It could be like just like energy or time or listening or like those little things are valuable. Going into, I don't know, a park or, you know, like, yeah, like just grounding, right? Like spirits ask you to ground too. Like this is heavy stuff. You kidding me? I'm still like, oh fuck, I need to learn how to master this. At the same time, when I do readings, I shield my people and I shield. That takes time. Yeah. And a lot of you, you're covered by like archangels and ancestors and you still don't believe it. So sad. Okay. So sad. They're extracting that too. Capitalists, oligarchs, pedophiles, they're taking that from you. You okay with that? Divine intervention is happening at this moment. And a lot of you, some people are going to miss it. Others don't. Some of you will. Yeah. You're there. You're looking for solutions, which is a beautiful energy, especially when there's chaos in the situation. And a lot of you're interested to know relationship-wise and your own energy, finances, or job, or anything like that. Trust, we all can relate. We're all in the working class as the collective liberation that we're trying to work here. And change system is not going to come like, oh, but it's going to come in little increments. It's going to come in little wins. It's going to come in little we're going to have some delays, some setbacks. But we are intentionally aware that they're doing that intentionally to slow a lot of you down to realizing who the real enemy is. Are all of us enemy? Real scientists also will tell you who they are too. We have to deal with them in person sometimes, some of them. Okay. Yeah, and a lot of you, that's why I'm here to help you, because it's not easy. I've been there. Because you have no plans and you don't know what the fuck, how do I do this? I care. I do care. I want to fight too. I want to be there, but how do I protect myself? How do I do this? So first one, unity. You need to be in community with other people who have your values and integrity too. Start with that. Mm-hmm. The other one is start reading some anti-racism books. Black people, beautiful energy, educators, indigenous people, right? I have that. If you want, it's already available. Everything I post here, it's already here for you. Bookshop, writerscape.com, in my link tree. There is a bookshop. There is all decolonization books for you. Do the work. I know it's like, oh, it's this colonizer energy, right? But that's not the work that I'm talking about. This is not the work that stresses you out and is draining and is like, oh my god, you're dragging it and does not keep you focused and it keeps you distracted. No, this is a different work. This is why when you are anti-capitalist, you're constantly working this work. Decolonization is constantly this work because we're dealing with colonization as we speak. Extraction, genocide, ethnic cleansing, Palestine, the Congo, the Sudan, all the oppressed, dealing with deportation, ICE, and immigration injustices, and I can go on. A lot of you talk so much like, oh, but communism this. Oh yeah? Where'd you get your education for that? Really good programming, you. Capitalist benefits when you don't know about communism or socialism. You need to remember that. Be aware of your enemy's tactics so you can play better than them. We're not here just risking everything just for nothing, right? We also know they watch us too. Yeah. Which is why I put protections in all my channels and all my energy against them, against parasite, pedophiles, rapists. Yeah. Because they're all here. And also they pay other people, like, today, Sunday, yeah, to watch people, and, they have a specific person and shit. And then they go and say, okay, well, if they're doing protection spell, then we're going to do a break protection spell energy. And we're going to hire the best dark witches and warlocks and all of that. And these people end up doing the work, getting paid, and they really find out when they mess with you. And then they realize like, oh shit, I have to hire other people because even the best ones cannot go through it. Your shield. And then it's too late when they're trying to find the next person to attack you, because just the first attack, it was exactly the necessary thing that Archangel Michael and all your ancestors needed exactly at that moment. And then they're out. They're not here on this planet. So it's gonna happen. So I like to expose it to them too. So I don't know if you noticed in my target audience, for some of you is just racist, pathetic losers, for some of it. I speak also for the high vibrational energy, the healers, the educator, the truth tellers, and I'm here to confirm it as well. But at the meantime, as a hobby, it's just interesting to read the energy, that their fate that is going to happen, and it comes up all the time. They hate it. So I'm not really like her favor here. So thank you so much for the like and all that, okay? But yeah, it's kind of like a bait, tease. They call me, oh, you're teasing. Oh, am I? Justice and karma is teasing? Speaking the truth against diabolical pedophile psychopaths. Right? Watching us, and don't say too much, don't talk too much. And they're scared because they're in the unknown. Meanwhile, a lot of you, you're protected, and they're not. You know the unknown. You've been knowing. You're getting signs and synchronicity. I can't tell you everything here, but that's what I said to my people, to everybody who's in this energy, make sure that you're tapping in and ask, okay, is this resonate? Do discernment even in my own energy. You should always question and research everything. Take a step back. Here, this type of work requires self-reflection. If you're not self-reflecting, if you're not slowing down, if you're not like way conscious about things, certain brands that you shouldn't be, still buying bullshit, right? Because the financial curse, to break it, it starts there. You have to boycott. We have to continue that energy, censure Israel. Censure and all the motherfucking what's going on. Impeach that motherfucking Cheeto, right? Or, that's it. The spirit keeps saying, Earth will take care of it. She's lethal. And also a spirit. Holy Spirit, whatever you want to call it, universe, or... And a lot of you is like, but how can they let this happen? They're not letting anything. They're fighting constantly. A lot of you, we're all doing our own fights in our own ways. You're just late to the conversation. Every day. A lot of you like to blame God, right? And divine or God. Nope. God is not doing all the shit. Genocide. No. Oh, but he's... Nope. No, it's not. We're all fighting in different ways. You still don't get it. We can't tell you everything here because they consider us, oh, that's violent. But not what they're doing. Stealing, raping, killing, genocide, ecocide. Yeah, or planet. Yeah. As an environmental scientist, I am telling you it is happening. Bombing a specific space multiple times to ethnic cleanse. How they did in Gaza, they're doing the same thing in Lebanon. It has consequences on our planet. They know it, and a lot of you, you're trying to ignore that one, right? You know it too. You don't need to be a scientist to know this. You also feeling the heat and the everything. Oh no, but it's a climate June if you talk about that. It's climate June, like you're giving anxiety. Oh, so I'm giving you anxiety, but now the people who are doing the evil on our planet, not them. They're not giving you anxiety. The oligarchs, the elites, the fossil fuel corporation, they're not giving you anxiety. It's not them. It's me exposing them to you, right? Who that benefits, that division? Who does it benefit? Who does it benefit that you're not educated? Who does it benefit? Who does it benefit that you're constantly in fear? Question this. This is shadow work. A lot of you would call it shadow, decolonization, whatever. Wicked, I don't know, whatever the fuck. Whatever you want to call it. The divine feminine, whatever, dark shadow. I don't know, whatever. You guys love to label things. Right? And then when spirits guiding you to the right labels, like, hey, this one heals. Hey, this one liberate. Hey, keep on doing it. Yeah, collective liberation. Yeah. No, that one. Be free. Let people free. Why do you care so much for other people's sexuality? Why do you care about that? Why is that your business? That's white supremacy, by the way. Yeah. Colonizers obsessed with other people's sexuality, but these are the ones. I told you guys, those who've been here before, you know. I told you. The more homophobic, the more they like it in the back. Yeah. And they deny and gaslight you for saying, High priestess, we already know. Right? So they can lie all they want. We just let them in. It's going to be exposed eventually. But yeah. So a lot of you, that too, you're learning how to have boundaries and create clear boundaries with people who are homophobe or racist and stuff like that. Good for you. Keep doing it. They feel some type of way, right? They acting like victims, like, oh no, but I'm not talking. They're trying to create this scenario where you were the bad guy, you were affecting them, that you. And you're like, yeah. Keep going. But away from me. Away. Blood, ghost, no, hey, hell no. Nah. It's getting lonely for them down there. Fear of the unknown, cancel plans, avoiding risk, be left in place, personal aims. That's for some of you. So that's it. Spirit is snitching, and it's been snitching for a long time, but a lot of you is like, okay, we're just waiting until you get the point. A lot of you together, imagine 8 billion people saying like, billionaires should not exist at one time, one shot. Damn. Woo! Thank you, Spirit. Look. Look. They're trying to avoid it. Look. Oh my God. No. When you have the right heart and you say the right words, lethal. Those prayers, Mamma Mia. But also protects you from energy. So there's an energy of like trying to disrupt some type of foundation or some type of, and for a lot of the collective consciousness or the unconscious to not go through this transformation, to not, and then I told you the protection, they're trying to, they're trying to tap into the protection and create it, but it backfired, it went back. So a lot of you that try to destroy something, like home or something that you're supposed to be the opposite. Thank you, sir. Yeah. So, ay Dios, esto es like, this is like, mess around and find out, like, woo, wee. Yeah, a lot of you have some serious ancestors and protectors, because it opens to you. If a lot of you, if you ask for discernment or protection against what I just told you that this space is about, not only you go through the transformation, which is not easy, I'm just letting you know. That's why I told you guys, look at the beautiful content creator, the 4th repost, okay, for now, and it's gonna be later because I'm constantly reposting, but it will be in my YouTube, and it's gonna be in the description, okay, who this energy started, because energy doesn't lie. It's just exposing to a lot of you, like, they are delaying, avoiding. A lot of you, spirit just say, like, there's going to be anti-resistance laws. Yeah, they don't like that. There's going to be taxing the rich or no billionaires at all. Yeah, it's going to happen. So this is what they're trying to avoid and trying to create the data centers. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. All the guys are billionaires do not give a fuck. And they're trying to break away your defenses, your surveillance, right? The surveillance, right? That also can be in transformation, can be Scorpio energy, for example. It says resisting change, right? Stagnation, fear of new beginnings, repeating negative patterns, decay. So this is where they want you. Yes, pedophile, psychopath, sociopath, they need you there. So what I just told you, go do the opposite, okay? Do the opposite. And see what happens. Just try. There's nothing wrong with just trying, right? Okay, so what is it that they don't want you to change? To see perspective, to be educated. Why you're stagnant? Why do you feel that you need to be stagnant during moments of that we need to fucking stop genocide? And not just one, like multiple. And a lot of you is like, no, but I'm just one person. No, together. Because together you are stronger. Spirit says that all the time here. Fear of new beginnings. Why are you fearful to building outside of capitalism? You need to ask that question. Because when you ask that question, not only you liberate yourself collectively, you liberate everyone else around you. And you become a powerhouse. But it's a different powerhouse. is a house that not only is protected, but also shield from any death magic. Truth fucking shields. So have a habit of exposing truth that you become aware of. Anywhere in the spectrum. Right now, Nolan's Wells, that's the energy. We need to change the algorithm and make it very uncomfortable for white supremacists who own Meta, right? Who own this motherfucking shit. They're shedding in their pants right now, as they should. The death ritual, magic, or whatever they try to do to a lot of truth tellers, the real ones, you're not here joking. It backfired. They're gonna have death after death after death. Yeah. So it's like, oh, you thought we were joking? You thought that there's a woke and then a little bit of tarot reading and a little bit, you thought we were joking. You thought that this rodeo and most of us who are resistant fighters in the different way, this lifetime, you thought we were joking, right? Oh, I'm sorry that the distraction so much of the fake spiritual community distract you a little bit, but that was also intentional for this moment. All my readings are timeless. I just really, really, really want to expose it to a lot of you, because every time I say it, it just predicts and it happens, and it's crazy. Like, I'm still like, holy shit. Like, okay, so if I have that power to do that, so do you. So I want you to take your power back, because pedophiles, rapists, yeah, they did rituals to stop you, your money, your beauty for some of you, your whatever you're trying to do. They are fucking creeps, okay? Yeah, these elites, yeah. Their ritual stuff is not working. You want to know why? Because you're aware. When you're aware and you self-master and you have self-control and you know, you're like, wait, financially I have the power. They forget about that little piece of work, right? So this is why you're seeing the intense, oh, we need to surveillance, we need to control, we need to try to change the narrative, I'm telling you, the PR team is not working today on a Sunday. So we're going through. Are you coming with me? I will post it on YouTube. It's just what it is. Palestine will be free from the river to the sea. Congo will be free. Sudan. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. A lot of you are like, oh, it might not be in our lifetime. Like, it's impossible. Oh yeah? Watch us. Watch. I am vibrating right now. Watch us, bitch. Ah! I was like, Spirit, what is happening? And me, I always wake up with the energy when I hear a Spirit and my angels. I always think, oh my God, there's a free Palestine. It's sanctuary Israel. Oh my God, you know? And right away I'm like, oh, no. But today I was like, oh, it's a bittersweet today. It's a bittersweet. The one person who used the words and used the right thing, the media and all that stuff, right? He's a warlock. He was always a dark warlock. The heart just stopped. And Spirit on the other side for those who understand the shadow as well, who have the power to the real spiritual energy comes from Africa, right? Let's go back a little bit. Let's dive, you know. These ancestors are here to make sure that all those who hurt their children are gonna pay their descendants. So a lot of you will be to see it and you will not be around to see it. But that's okay. Make sure that you're doing the right, leave this place better than you found it. That's my point. That's what the resistance it will be divine. It always has been. Because we have to deal with this every single day, all the time. It's a white supremacist fucking system. What are you talking about? Weird ass psychotic creeps. They're panicking today, right now. Ooh. They don't have enough workers to deal with the PR right now. They don't have enough loca, like, yo, let's roll. Thank you so much for the like, comment, and share. Yeah, they're freaking out. Something is ending for them. Yeah. See, it says cancel celebration. problem within the family, imbalance, lack of roots, insecurity, lack of faith. All what I told you is their tactic, their strategy against all of you who are colonized. I just told you. And now it's going back to them. And you're rising. And your shackles are off just with education. Because they don't have. They're and some of you are like, oh, but they're higher consciousness. They're so with sociopathy, with corruption, with a whole dark market of trafficking, child trafficking, watching, doing, eating. It's not just the Epstein files. This has been happening for a very long time. Epstein, there's a Europe Epstein file, there's a Canada Epstein files. No? Billionaires, because they have no stop, right? Nobody's holding them accountable. Nobody's slowing them down. They're just fast doing stuff. They own our politics and what? Fascism. Yeah? I will not be doing true to a lot of you in the energy if I'm not telling you the problem that we're dealing right here, right now, that affects you and me and everyone else who watched this. It's a collective situation, right? It's a collective injustice that is happening, that those creeps should not be at peace right now. How do they sleep with them? How do they sleep? Like, this is one of my questions to the CEOs and the motherfuckers in Palantir, right? How do you sleep, bitch? How do you sleep? And they're like, oh, sleep like babies, right? Like, why? Because nobody has stopped them, hold them accountable just because they have money. So Spirit and Gaia, they have different plans, and they don't like it when I expose it here. I don't give a fuck. You don't like it? Why? Because it brings conviction? Because you're not feeling guilty? No, I'm exposing all of you motherfuckers who have no fucking guilt. You have no apathy. But I'm not going to stay lingering in that energy. I'm going to continue moving with the people that want growth, that want the spiritual knowledge to overcome your motherfucking energy. Your motherfucking predatory, exactly, thank you, Spirit, demonic fucking satanic motherfucking shit. Yeah, Earth Angels here. Fuck you. Fuck Zionism. Fuck racism. Free Palestine. Yeah. See? There's that battle, right? So a lot of you, there's that battle. And they're like, oh no, but they're winning. No, they're not. I'm here to tell you they're not. They are fucking shitting in their motherfucking pants. Go listen to that song. Culo con caca. Ta, 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 ta. Culo con caca. Ta, 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 ta. Ta, 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 ta. Oh, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. I heal. Yeah, we're literally witnessing capitalism decay, fascism, and all these fucking motherfucking fascists thinking that they're fucking cowards. They're cowards, bitch ass. Yeah, Spirit's like, look, plan, not just your future, not just, you have to think ahead, like a lot of you, just the present moment, just like a little high of the present moment. Oh no, but it's sweet and nice right now. Oh, I need a lot of you is the desperate. That's what they get you to. El desesperación. Desesperado. Yeah, that's it. They need you desperate. They need you in fear. And they need you to think like, no, but it's not. You're having a good life. We're giving you something. What do you mean? Plan your life with fucking toxic, continue living ignorance life. What do you mean? Meanwhile, in the background, they do fucked up shit to steal your human rights, your everything. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. And they want us to be happy about it and stay comfortable. Oh, continue. Yeah. Even the people who are bootlickers and capitalist fucking pieces of shit, betraying their own people to try to be closer to millionaires or billionaires, them too. They're used. And not to betray, like, wait, what the fuck? The money can save you. You already wasted it. You spend it. So it's like, yeah, let them have a sweet victory. Let them have it. Let them have that. Let them think they have that. Spirit. I love archangels. I love my ancestors. I love divine. I love God, Allah, creator. I just love life, and that's what I'm here to fight for. I love my planet. I love my kids enjoying this planet, you know, and learning and discerning, being around indigenous people and black community. Yesterday, that's what I was doing. I went to this beautiful African community here in La Salle, and I was like, wow, like, it's my first time, like, I was like, wow, these people, and I saw also, like, the mayor and the deputy, like, not that I'm buying that shit, but I was just like, okay, I see them, that that's how they, like, trying to win the votes and stuff like that, or how, you know, try to, you know, brainwash black people and stuff. But I love the energy of everybody just like, we're gonna enjoy making you think that you are fooling us. We're gonna make you believe that. We're gonna let you have that. For some of you, some of them are good, yeah. Well, they know that without having the stability of people or communities, it makes it stronger when having multicultural communities, when having the equality. All of that raises the vibration of humanity. So we are now tolerating, keeping the vibration of injustice, right? In a certain level. So when we speak the truth and make you aware and educate you, you break the shackles of the slave energy, right? Capitalist energy. And that's the one that you're like, okay, fuck this. And you break, right? And then it doesn't happen just like, oh, no, boo. There's the ego death, right? There's the reading and understanding. There is the emotional intelligence that come in. There's work, and they know this. This is why they're trying to distract a lot of you and create delays for that work, because that work is the work, you know? So us seeing that what we're doing, because we thought that, man, 10 years later, we're still in this. And now I'm seeing, and I look at the comments of other people and I start crying, because before I used to cry a year ago, I cried of how ignorant people was and how, like, they did not see, or they were, like, completely, you know? And then now, 3 years later, I see in the comments, people's just, like, liberated, like, saying what they cannot, you know? So that's what they're trying to also censor and suppress, the way how you express yourself in this realm, right? In the internet logarithm realm, which most of the time ally creator has the power. For a lot of you, you are that techno savvy, you know, and a lot of people say, oh, you're hackers, blah, blah, blah. For some of you, it's in the physical, others of you, you're hackers in a different way. So that too, that requires a mastery as well. So you're really good, savvy with social media and stuff like that, and you have used that skill to make sure that justice and clarity is still afloat, even though we're fighting serious fucked up psycho paid by lobbyists and stuff like that, which is really disgusting. And then they try to make it a conspiracy or call you a T word when you're exposing their evil, vile things that they're doing, right? So we were saying that understanding this divine masculine energy, the real emperor energy, but also be aware of the emperor in reverse, okay? There's a lot of that, yeah. So you need to be aware of the emperor in reverse. There's that energy where spirit is asking you to be aware of domination, rigidity, excessively controlling, tyranny, lack of discipline, stubborn, rigor, aloofness, okay? There's the Mars energy, the root energy, all about foundation. So that's what we saw the Four of Wands in reverse first coming. That was the energy letting you know that that foundation and that energy is crumbling as we speak. So when that energy crumbles, you're going to feel it, the shift, okay? You're going to feel it. Nobody can fool you. It's a shift. And it will only happen to those who are doing the motherfucking work. And I'm telling you, like, no, that's just woo-woo. Okay. A lot of you spirit just ask you to go seek for some type of protection, something. For me, it's a specific name. For you, it's going to be a specific. Go do that. Don't delay it. There's a little extra money that somehow, somewhere magically appear. It just, in your account, you're like, oh, okay, great, I have extra. And maybe you thought that, oh, maybe I'll buy, like, something I don't know, sacrifice something that you're buying, and Spirit saying, go buy some type of protection. Yeah, spiritual protection. A lot of you women, something protection down there. Don't be naive. Don't be stupid. This is a rapist pedophile system energy that needs to be crumbled, abolished. It's not there yet. And acting like it is violence, is diabolical, right? Protect women, protect children. This is our constant energy. If we're not there, if we're here, very toxic masculine energy, very one. Right? So Spirit is trying to make you aware also in every space, not just in relationship, not just in friendship, not just in family gathering and stuff like that. Be aware of this energy. Okay? We want that energy, right? So a lot of you, if you believe in the bad so bad all the time, why don't you believe in the good too? More. Like a little extra. Like a little extra more. Free Palestine, free Congo, free Sudan, free all the oppressed. Okay, anti-capitalism is good. Anti-Zionism is good. Okay, no fucking genocide, not killing babies. Okay, yeah, pedophiles, fuck that. Rapists, fuck that. Fuck those assholes. You know, that energy, yeah, masculine protective energy, we all have it. Feminine or masculine, you all have it. Both together. They don't come separate. They lie to you about that too. It's not separate. The emperor has his empress too. You want to bet? You want to bet? Watch how she comes out. Watch. If not, Spirit is protecting her. He has always been protecting her. Christ's consciousness did not die just for humanity. It was for a girl. Hello? Foolishly in love. But in love with humanity, with love and justice and outside of the status quo. Christ was an anarchist. He was a socialist. What do you mean? He was not conforming Roman Empire or anything like that. So us acting like, oh, but Christianity, no, that's Zionism propaganda. Christian Zionist propaganda, it does exist. The whole apocalypse and doom and all this fucking shit, you know that one? We're all used to that one, right? The evangelicals and preaching and saying that, but they have never preached or talked about Palestine, Congo, and Sudan, or any of those places. They haven't support those places that they also have, you know, complicity to, right? Karma. So Spirit saying a lot of things are changing because a lot of people are doing the motherfucking work. You feel foolish, huh? You feel like, oh man, I feel like a little cuckoo puff. It's okay. All resistant fighters feel that way. Until you prove right. And then you're like, oh shit. Fuck. I'm still alive? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. And it happens in different levels for different people. The attacks is different for everybody. Nobody's spare. The same thing with Divine and our Creator. Today, it just had enough. A lot of you deliver, just so you know, when you sign petitions and you send letters to your MPs and stuff like that, and then the pressure is so intense, right? The same thing, the same energy here in the physical. When you do that, you call in your MPs, you constantly sending in emails, you refuse genocide, you want to get the Dr. Abu Sabia out of prison in Israel. Like, you're doing this pressure, right? You put in the pressure, right? That is energy created. You're creating energy. So we are asking you, take 5 minutes or a couple minutes. So a lot of you, I know you're busy. I know. We all live in capitalism. We all living in this motherfucking bullshit. For some of you. Others of you, you're not going to see any all the content from people who are way ahead of us in the future. Right? They're out of fossil fuels. They're self-sustained. There's equality. There's no more homelessness. There's no poverty. Free healthcare. Free shelter. Free education. No, that doesn't. If you think that all those that I mentioned is impossible, capitalist propaganda 101 has worked on you. It has. As an environmental scientist who stand in pipelines with other indigenous trying to keep your water clean, your water, your children's water that you're drinking right now 10 years ago, that's what we were doing. And now they're trying to destroy all of that work. Still trying to kill you all. But we are the crazy ones. No, but now I'm seeing it, and I'm seeing in the comments, see people waking up and using your words, using your education, changing the algorithm with your mind. Well, not just your mind, your thought, yes, it's feeding AI. That's another thing. It's feeding this fucking toxic. Okay, how do you alchemize and transmute that energy? Because it's your energy taking from you without your consent, right? So how do you stop that, right? So you have to find ways of how to stop that. It's really spiritual energy leak, right? Leech energy. Capitalists, that's what they're really good at, and sociopathy. That's their expertise. Environmental scientists, all of us who are doing this work, we know that for a fact. We see it. We were right? Don't ignore that. Intuition. They are killers. Yeah, they are serial killers. Yeah. Because they have money and their family used to do it and nobody held them accountable. Oh, nobody's gonna stop me. The same thing with Nolan Wells and all those 3 motherfucking leeches in the boat, right? Oh, we came back in the boat and we had his phone. So we know you killed him. We know. We don't need it. We have history, pattern, archives of the same pattern. And Spirit is like, fool. You target the right one, fool. A lot of you, Spirit is telling you, this is also the proof that a lot of you need that anti-racism laws needs to be like a normal thing. Genocide is racism. No? Oh no, that's anti-Semitic to say. Oh yeah? Who's telling you that? A fucking racist fascist, right? Yeah. That needs you to buy the propaganda because I'm gonna lose money if you don't believe it. Give it a rest, right? And Spirit is telling you, for sure rest, my baby, but do not be fools, right? Know when people are even backstabbing you, even in your sleep, baby, okay? So Spirit was saying, make sure before you go to bed, you do a beautiful energy protection prayer to shield you and protect you from parasite pedophile creeps, okay, who love dark magic and all that fucking shit. They are diabolical. They're Satanists. They don't care who they affect to, because they know if it doesn't go to you, it affects those around you. So if you have kids, make sure that you're praying over your kids as well. Those who have kids, those who don't. But a lot of you, Spirit is saying, this is not just the card of rest. It says rest, relaxation, contemplation, peace, contemplation again, recuperation, rejuvenated, sanctuary. It's giving you this, it's giving you clues that it's not going to resonate for me it's going to resonate for someone here. It's not just rest. You have to take a break. You have to rest. Yes. There's stuff going on. And yeah, you're aware of all the attack. You're aware of all the distraction. You're aware. But Spirit is like, but we're right here. Okay? 3 specific. And only it's going to resonate to some of you. Some of you is going to be like this. But you'll know who I'm talking to. Yeah. Spirit has been showing the same cards over and over and over again. Yeah. Spirit is saying it works. Whatever you're doing, your leadership, See? I told you the Empress was going to come. Who is coming first? The Queen of Wands. This is how I know. Look, my hair is going up. Ay, Dios mío. Oh my goodness. She's coming out. I'm telling you. Because she's powerful as fuck. Mary Magdalene energy, Isis energy, goddess energy. So yeah, there's a lot of people intimidated by you because like, oh shit, fuck, she predicted this shit. Oh fuck. It's not prediction, it's pattern. You see the pattern, this is why historians, educational people are able to follow the pattern, the same thing, and then predict it back to you. It's just literally telling you they're not inventive. And you're stronger. They need that strength from you. They need that strength from the working class, not being educated, which is why when you're educated, the perspective shifts. it shifts. And it shifts in a very beautiful way, like a maternal energy, like, hey, I'm not judging you, you know. I want you to be better. I'm not, there's this kindness, there's this, it just overrides all the lies, you know? And then you follow that, and then you see that it's giving you good energy, it's guiding you in the right way. And then you see like, oh man, I was really lost. I didn't know what was happening, or, you know? So a lot of you were lost and now you're found, and then, you know. But yeah, Christ consciousness is way outside of the status quo. Courage. You need to nurture the courage. There's a lot of cowards in this fucking spiritual streets, okay? Yeah, a lot of us, we give you the strength even when we're being backstabbed and constantly attacked and stuff like that. But again, a lot of us are alchemists, transmuters. So we come here on purpose. I want you to hit the right spot. That's exactly what I want. Because a lot of us, we remove their little piece of the strength or protection that they have by doing evil Knievel to any of my people or my channel or anything like that. And then I literally take it. I take it. Or spirit just give it to me, because that's the protection energy. Really strong. And then when I take it, the last bit, then that's it. It just gives me vitality. It gives me life. And then I give it back to my community. They don't like that, because it makes you stronger. Stronger, something. You know which one. I will patiently resolve conflicts and contradictions. Patiently. You even do it patiently. You're even patient with these motherfuckers. They don't see it coming. They don't know it's coming. They think that a lot of you are naive, that you don't know how to protect yourself. Today I also that too in the community, the black community that I went, everyone wearing obsidian. Everyone. Obsidian or what's that, quartz? It was quartz or black tourmaline. Everyone. And the energy was so like, woo, nobody feeds on anybody demons. Everybody, you deal with your own demon. You say, okay, we can, okay. We know what they're doing. The Air Force was there. We're like, okay, we see that you're trying to recruit black people, but it's not motherfucking happening. But anyways, I digress, right? So that energy, and it irritates a lot of these people, demons too, that they know that a lot of you're equipped. What do you mean? It's not just the physical protection, and it's not just going to church. It's not just like, because a lot of you, that's another, you have to protect yourself from churches. There's a siphoning energy every Sunday. Oh, the Christian Scientists are coming. Oh, fuck. Hey. I'm not telling you not to do the things that it makes you connected to source. I will never do that. Anybody trying to derail you from, because this is years of conditioning and programming. And I have to hold myself accountable with that. With that reality that I was judging other people because they were not educated, because I am, because I went to like privilege and went out to school. How dare I? So I'm not giving justice to other people because I'm not a buy-in to what I say that I hear or anywhere. That's why authenticity cannot be faked. You will always, you yourself, you will call yourself out. You have to. Even myself, I was like, shit, man, fuck. Even me, fuck. Like, hey, I'm no expert. No, I'm still learning this radio. Self-mastery, okay. And self-awareness, muyayo. Decolonization, but it makes you stronger. Absolutely. And then the discernment comes in. And then the protection is even more intense. And then it protects everybody else. So it's just getting bigger. So they don't see it coming. That the more aware and educated you are, the protection shield for the whole motherfucking planet is going to be very successful. But we're not there yet. I'm just trying to make it a little faster. Because even Spirit is like, no, divine timing. Just follow us when we tell you to do and not to do. And that requires mastery. To listen to that guy, intuition. Remember, all you guys, billionaires, don't have that connection that you have with Spirit. With source. They fucking hate that that you do. And who is a demonic energy that hates that? A lot of you have that connection, and they don't. People in low vibration, racists, motherfucking fascists, pedophiles, those kind of people. Yeah, they're burning. Like, oh my God, stop educating people. We want to continue betraying them. What do you mean? We want to backstab them. We want to continue, and we continue making money. What do you mean? Oh, okay. A lot of you look at my Telegram, okay, and you will see what the elites and governments do for money. Daily, constantly. And then they have a propaganda machine denying that energy, okay? That we're seeing the betrayal, and they think you're a dumbass and stupid. They think that nobody's gonna be educated. This is their delusion to continue doing this because nobody has stopped them in the past. Maybe 10 years, maybe 100 years around, 78 years around, right? No, nobody's gonna stop us. Oh yeah? Watch divine. Watch Allah. Watch your creator. So a lot of you spirits wants to tell you that the ancestors of resistance fighters of the past, yeah, they're taking care of business. Absolutely. What do you mean? A lot of you, if you have an ancestor that was unjustly not, you give permission to your words when you pray, and you give them permission to take justice because they earn it. They have overcome something here in the physical, but they need that voice or someone in their family or lineage to make sure that this is taken care of as well. FYI. Just giving you a heads up, because there is an energy that wants to burden you, and it's someone with money, with power. There's a betrayal or something, multiple backstabbing. This has happened in the past or is continuously happening, and a lot of you feel tired, burdened, you're like, what the fuck, but now it's going back. So there's a lot of backfire energy today. And this is timeless, so it's gonna be, woo. Could be for the next 10 days, could be for 20 days, but there's a fire in mind. There's the action, which is like it reached its peak, and then there is the mind where, fuck, nothing is working. So when I see this energy, we can confirm it, but I already feel it, the Emperor energy in reverse that I told you is here hiding. They're trying to hide. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? That's not it. Very corrupt. Failing business. Poor financial decisions. Materialistic. Instability. Obsessed with wealth and status and possessiveness. But why are you hiding then? Why are you hiding? The stuff that you're doing? Why? Why is it making you, why is it criticism for the fucking atrocities and diabolical things that you're doing is a heavy burden? Oh, right. Because the system benefits you. But it's temporary, boo. It's really temporary. The working class is waking up, and this is why I'm so fucking happy. I saw it in the comments. I thought this day would never happen. I'm seeing it. And I know, Spirit, and all of you are seeing yourselves. You're defeating it. And you're doing it beautifully. Every time you comment and you save someone or you help someone in Gaza, you are risking so much. And this energy is scared of you to care, because they don't care. So every time you do this, you break your shackles from capitalism and slavery. And you do it not only for yourself, but you do it for other people, and then for those who you are helping. So have that reconciliation when you're in self-reflection, when you're dealing with gaslighting, when you're dealing with bullies and stuff like that, because you're doing the right thing. Please, please. Also, a lot of you saw that even if the resistance refused to let go of their resistance energy, you still see that they're still killing Palestinians. They're still bombing Gaza. It has never been about Hamas. It was all a con. It was all to keep you in this betraying energy. burden energy, and then making money, but making you with your media and stuff like that, making you think that they're this. They're not. There's people who are like this, who right now are dealing with so much fucking shit. Okay? And lawyering up and all that stuff, because holy shit, going against these motherfuckers is another fucking, which is why we tell you, united, we're stronger, and we're able to defeat this energy. There needs to be a fund to help us financially with laws and bills and stuff like that, and fines. Go read Black Panther's books, okay? Like, there's a reason that the CIA and FBI, all these people are trying to dismantle that. Yeah, because it worked. Same thing with go read Haitian Revolution, okay? Go read the Haitian Revolution, Cuban Revolution. Go really inform yourself why do they hate communism so much? Who hates it? Who? I'm gonna leave it there. Not that I'm leaving, I'm just saying I'm gonna leave it there for you. We're gonna shift the energy, but I just want you to be aware. Wow, 7,000 likes, oh my goodness. I love you so much. I want you to be aware, because they're trying to slow you guys down. They will try to slow you down. It's a freaking miracle that you're bypassing this chaos very slowly, like a snail energy. Because they're busy trying to do PR for a Jezebel demon that just died. That allows them, the lobbyists and stuff like that, to take money from the working class in the US. So yeah, they're freaking out. They don't know what to do. So, hi if you found me here. Woo! Energy doesn't lie. People do, eh? Go look at my Telegram. There's stuff for you to see. There's reposts in the YouTube channel. There's IG broadcast. There's on my posts on the YouTube channel. I post stuff there for you to wake up. Spirit's telling you, I'm here to collect. There's a collector here. And heavy. It's heavy. Not for you, it's for them. They don't see it coming. But you do, because you're here. You do. Oh my God, you do. Why? Hermit, because you're supposed to. I love you guys. I've never been through this. I'm going through like a different spiritual logarithm. The fucking TikTok. Maybe I'll try YouTube. I don't know. But they're distracted. My enemies, my haters, the ones who attack me all the time, they're busy. Or they're no longer here. My condolences. Sorry. Yeah, Hermit. Past. Something they did in the past. They did something. Hidden. In secret. Yeah. A lot of you were exposed to that. We did already. Or a lot of you, you're being exposed to that. A lot of you, watch out with this energy in the past. Like, yeah. Hermit is good, huh? Self-reflection, you know. Looking back. Nostalgia a little bit. Okay. But don't stay there, right? As a hermit, I am a Virgo, okay? I'm telling you. This one, woo! It gets so good. You get lost and shit. You wanna disconnect from the fucking world and shit because it's fucking crazy, chaotic. Well, I know, I get it. It's great to disappear and like really tap in and talk to source, but even when you are there and satisfied, or for some of you, you know what that means, bliss, and you want other people to experience that, and you want equality, you want justice, and it has happened to you. The justice has happened to you in your own individual life, right? Secretly or whatever, it doesn't matter. And now you're able to use that power, that energy, that dharma, and you're giving justice to other people. That is good. Do that. This is what they don't want you guys to do. Do that. What happened to you as a child? Connect the dots. There's a dots to connect. A lot of you have this lamp, or this is me. For some of you, this is you. You're supposed to guide youth energy and look at the past, not in a way of like, but there's work. There's a lot of work. you affirming here? Cha-cha, powerful, okay? That too, you can do that. Hey, I never thought of that. Thank you, Chocolate Kisses, Erica. That is great. Use the comments to manifest against your mother. Oh my goodness. I never thought of that. Raise the vibration. Never thought of that. Wow. Go grab your notebooks. You know who your enemies are. But I'm not inducing violence, okay? But there's someone who constantly do shit in the background, thinking they're not gonna get caught, they're not gonna, no, it's just, we have a pass, you know? We know what's up, right? And then they act like a fool, like they make you think like they don't know that you know that they are the fool, not you, but you're just like calmly, like patiently, like, yeah, motherfucker, I know your past, I know your, and some of you are seeing that they haven't changed, or they're still the same motherfucking evil Knievel. A lot of you intuitively know they're attacking you spiritually, right? Or they're doing some fucking weird ass shit. You feel it even in the social media and your platform, if you have a platform. This is for the people who have platforms, okay? Please, the people who have no platform, you just got here, okay, listen. Ay Dios. Yeah, even with people that have like 7 followers or something like that, caramba. Everyone has the little agents trying to keep poverty, keep capitalism, keep oppression, keep white supremacy, keep racism. You know, everyone has that little bulllicker energy. You need to defeat that one first. And the first one also you need to defeat is the racist demon. You need to defeat it. Yep. Who taught you to be racist? Who taught you things that you're seeing that is fascist right now? Who taught you that? Where'd you learn that? Your education system? Great that you found that out. Great that we're on the same page. Great. Go and learn that shit. Go to bookshop.com on my writer's app and go relearn everything that they lied to you about. Go have that little secret meeting with yourself and source and God, Gaia, whatever way you can do it. Spirit's asking you, hey baby, come here. You're doing a lot too. I see you. But I need you to come in within yourself because we have some healing to do. Because if you're trying to be the true leader, or there's none of that, it's going to be equal energy, matriarchy energy. You need to heal this. You need to help heal others after you're healed as well. It's not completely healed. Oh, I'm so healed already. Nobody's healing this shit. Are you kidding me? Unless capitalism is over, we are still in this road. This is a karmic loop energy. And we're here to break that. I'm here to break it. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. For how long are you guys planning to do this? 400 years of this shit? Ah, bueno, pero okay. It's not enough? Okay, great. You have great tolerance. Good for you. Our planet, she needs us. And she's asking us to get to work and connect with her and let her guide you to the shit that you need to be doing because she knows best. Mommy knows best. Anyways, I can't say everything here, but Spirit is saying the Hierophant energy, there's a lot of sneaky energy. There's institution, organization doing weird shit. I told you. Look, energy doesn't lie. I told you. At the beginning of this thing, I told you that the PR, they're trying everything. Because they got caught. They're getting caught. One of their leaders died. Yeah. Meanwhile, they have to take money from the working class to buy bombs from motherfucking stupid-ass companies and then go and bomb people who didn't do shit to them, but just because they want their money, they want their land, they want to extract their culture, they want to, assimilate. It's a sickness. It's a sickness. Zionism is a sickness. Prove me wrong. Go check out my Telegram. When you check out my Telegram and you look at the pin, I want you to prove me wrong. Energy doesn't lie. This is lie, corruption, sneaky energy, constantly in your motherfucking face. Take it, bitch. Take it. Be happy about it. You're happy about it? You're happy about your higher rent? You're happy about your higher salary? Not higher salary at all, but everything increasing. You're happy about that. You're happy about that your water is going to be poisoned by AI data centers. You're happy about that? Oh no, the capitalists, the ones that they're in the shares, making money in your shares, right? You're buying shares in the stock market, huh? Oh no, it would never affect me. Oh yeah? What? You're investing in your own undoing. And they're doing it in your face. Billionaires and oligarchs, the tech bros, in your face. In all of your faces. Stock market. Okay, continue playing. Casino, addiction, pornography, movies, everything. Oh my God. I can go on, right? Every corrupt institution, organization. That's what Gaza is posed to all of you. You still don't get it. That's what the genocide is posting to a lot of you. This is capitalism. You want to continue fighting for that? You want to continue defending that? That's on you. We're socialist communist energy here. Okay? I don't give a fuck. I am done with excuses and not doing anything. Or expecting not to do anything. No, we're done. We're finished. We're taking our power back and we're doing something about it in the background. And a lot of you, spiritually, I have shown you for the past 8 years how to do it. Get to work. Especially the karmics, they always watch tarot readings. These are the ones I'm targeting you too. Stop with the ex-boyfriend or whatever the fuck. Whoever cheated on you, you don't need to do anything. Let karma do its thing. A lot of you have the power to like literally kill these fucking evil rapist pedophiles and you don't even know it. So I'm here to wake you up too. Stop wasting your energy with a low vibrational motherfucking loser who decided to choose some low motherfucking low life and is in the same fucking frequency. Let them be there. Let them be married. Let them sneak around. Let them do the polygamy cheating. Let them do that. You have a bigger fishes to fry. Burn even. And then you'll get your beautiful divine masculine who is fighting just like everybody else. Outside of the status quo. Twin flames are resistant fighters. I don't give a fuck. This is why I'm sick and tired of this stupid ass twin flame. Okay? Resistant fighters? Really? And all the shit that these people have to go through and do it like sneaky because we have institutions that makes it legal to do evil Knievel, but only for them, right? So we work differently in the background, spiritually. Yeah. Creator and Divine has been training me for this. And I eat their energy for breakfast in the spiritual realm. So that's it. They don't see it coming and I really like that. And I want to keep it that way, guys. So I don't mind that I'm hidden and suppressed and censored. We work better in silence and differently. So Spirit is also working with a shield protection. So when I do lives, it's doing it as well as we speak. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Jorge. So as we speak, there's the energy of like whoever is lingering or trying to do sneaky shit and yeah, it's backfiring. You drop your coffee. So sorry. Yeah, Spirit just showed me like wires and stuff being like, you should not have water in your equipment. Make them nervous. Good. So Spirit says success. So yeah, so this thing is backfiring like crazy. Like crazy. Success, victory, achievement, pride. Oh, they don't want you to be prideful about their demise. Because it's always them. They're used to the white supremacy energy is used to them. Like, oh, well, I was good, whatever. Nobody will hold me accountable. I can put raises in a fucking dumbass. Yeah, no. Spirit's like, nah. No, we made you think that though. It's good that you think that. Continue. Meanwhile, everybody else is working in the background. I am telling you, revolution will not be televised. Go check out my Telegram. So for whoever's asking in my mind, let's use telepathy. I'm going to teach you that too as well. Because colonizers, and they hate this. So whoever asked, this painting is from Dominican Republic, Santo Domingo. Is actually a Haitian painter who was painting what it will feel like to be accepted in Dominican Republic as a human being, as a person that paints, that loves the community, that doesn't have this hateful racist energy. I mean, they're Haitian, right? But they are aware the Dominicans are very racist. You know, so this painting, also with my Palestine, reminds me of all the fucking rapists, pedophiles, racists that are doing horrendous things, thinking that they will never be held accountable. So this is my reminder for my enemies, who are yours too, by the way. I like to curse their shit out of their shit. So yeah, I'm hearing culo con caca like crazy. Culo con caca. Tin, 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 tin. So they were inspecting they're like, whoa, we weren't ready for this. Wait, ¿qué? Ah, pero they need to believe that they're poor and not us. We're not poor. We will never be poor. We will never. Please believe the poverty consciousness. They need you there. And they need you to believe that they are successful. This is, watch out in the media and the propaganda. Watch how they always like. And also, you see the S word, right? The oranchito, this Trump energy is constantly bombarding fucking like, oh, we're successful. We're gonna do blah, 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 blah. And meanwhile, it's like, and it's happening spiritually like crazy. So a lot of you, Spirit's like, get ready. Get ready. Join the right communities, talk with the right people, boycott, save money. Yeah, it's very spiritual to save money. It's very spiritual to boycott too, huh? Woo! So spiritual. You have money to save and invest it in the right place. Wow. You demand justice by demanding your representative to fucking cut loopholes for your taxes to pay a motherfucking weapon that is killing children in Gaza. Wow. You're breaking the shackles, huh? If you're not, Spirit saying you will be successful. It's going to be a little rumpy, but if we all go together and defeat this poverty mindset energy that capitalists trying to keep you will be successful. But a lot of you see success in a different way. I, on the other hand, have different ways of how I see success, and it's not monetary. And I know it makes a lot of people uncomfortable. But Spirit hasn't trained me for 10 years doing stuff without getting any compensation whatsoever. Just joy of collective liberation, joy of truth, clarity. And even if I mess up, You see, I see my videos. That's why I show like, man, I'm messing up. Let me, take a step back. Oh, no, wait. Even all of us, we're not immune to, we're all just, But as Spirit is saying, like, it is working. What do you mean? Continue. Go deeper. Why is this data center energy constant? Why are they trying to put AI into your fucking, like, without consent? Why they do the Meta Muse AI thing? Yeah, they're trying so hard. Please continue. Spirit, oh my God, you're doing so much right now. And I'm turning that death into transformation, discernment and protection for the resistant. Ashe, amen. Thank you. Thank you so much. A lot of you are wondering if it's you that I'm talking. No, I'm talking to the ones watching. Not you, babies. I love you. I protect you. But I want to remind them that this is their fate. Yeah. From my bubble here, it's really strong all the time. It gets stronger every life. So thanks so much, guys, for and doing all this thing. It's just, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It just gets stronger. Because your joy gets stronger. Because your education gets stronger. Because your discernment gets stronger. Because ego death is just normal thing of life in the colonizing. You have to do those things. As an environmental scientist, I am telling you, you cannot go on doing your activism and all these things that you want to do if you're not shielding yourself against this energy. If you're not spiritually meditate 5 minutes right before you wake, like, spiritual discipline is so important when you're doing this type of work, right? Then also when you're reading an information and you're really like, oh man, that's something that my collective, my community needs to know, because I know they don't know it, but that's courage, that's intuitive energy, that's divine asking you. And in all of you, there's a lot of atheists. I'm telling you, God, Allah, creator, divine, love atheist people. And they hate it. Shut up! We will never be! No, there's no, God doesn't exist! And meanwhile, God is like, transmuting and alchemizing all their haters and enemies because they're anarchists. They're outside of the status quo. They're not conditioned and manipulated by religion. They're discerning. I'm not inducing any. I mean, I'm very I study all the books, all the religions. So everybody goes, oh, she's so spiritual. No, it's called human. You just have to see the pattern, see within. But that too is it comes with education. So I cannot be how do I say this? Thinking that everybody is treated the same way. Thinking, because I'm doing a disservice to my community as a healer, as an activist, as a shaman energy, crystal, and waking up people comes with a responsibility and a lot of energy, but I have to learn how to protect and defend, but in different ways. And when you reach that mastery, which is where I want most of the view to be, while you do this beautiful work that is working, I'm telling you, look at the comments of any news outlet lately. Look at it, especially in your community. It is. This is why they're scared. They're scared. I love that. Pay attention. Look at other people's, for some of you, other content creators, for example, things that they have been posting. And even I know other content creators are seeing it. They're seeing the comments shifting. They're seeing the people and some of you see the bots, you see the fucking, whatever, you ignore it. And they hate that you ignore it, by the way. Narcissists hate us. They hate that you ignore their fucking tactics and shit. So continue doing it, okay? Continue doing it! Keep liberating yourself and other people, okay? Let it fall. Let it fall. Yeah. Let it fall. What did we say? We say that the Empress will show up, but she's hasn't shown up yet because she's protected. Look, from illusionists, warlock. There's a warlock that died today. Ooh, yeah, very dark. Damn. You know that guy remind me of and during the court case that there was this. He was like a counselor or something like that, or some weird, and he looks just like him, and he was acting like him. It's so weird. I was like, yo, that demon is weird. Yeah. A lot of you have sympathy, care about who? Someone who it's okay with genocide and killing and saying Palestine doesn't exist, and all of them. Spirit is I know all of y'all. It's all recorded, and it's not just recorded in a logarithm or spiritual realm. A lot of you are writing it. Don't forget, writing is very powerful. They need you guys to be dumbass and not know how to write and not know how to read. Ahí está. Just like they did to the indigenous. That's how they took their lands. That's what I'm telling you. They're intimidated by land back because a lot of you, they're doing shit in the background. Oh, no, land back. No, who says that? Oh, you? Your God? Oh, yeah? And they've been trying to prove to all of you for years, the descendants that teach the same thing, the same cult, the same thing. Blah, 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 wee, wah. Wah, 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 wee, wah. This is how we steal the energy of the working class. This is how we do it. And then when we die, we pass all that inheritance to you. So they don't even enjoy the fruit of their labor right now. So a lot of you, that's what it is. You're seeing the people that they're not teaching their kids that they should share all that they should not exist. They're not teaching them. Why? If it's working, the system work is designed for them. Why would they change that? For who? For you? Oh, did they really make you believe that, huh? The government that's supposed to work for you is not doing that, huh? How's your healthcare? Yeah? How's your education going? How's these laws? For a lot of you in Montreal, Quebec, you have 19 laws in the span of Jazz Festival, in the span of, what was it? World Cup, in the span of all this distraction. Meanwhile, 19 laws. How do you like those apples? Yeah, they're expecting all of you to after you get off the distraction and be like, oh, I enjoyed myself, it was so amazing. I spent all this money, now I'm broke. And then they're like, oh, well, yeah, because, they're sadists, right? They need to see you suffering and tolerate their abuse, right? So they're like, oh, let's see their reaction. Let's bet a bet. how their reaction will be of us taking their rights from them, taking their wealth and money, because it's not theirs, it's yours. But we'll wait, we'll digress, right? And in the background, doing stuff in the background, subconsciously, in the dark. We're telling you, this resistance fighter, content creators, people who are risking everything to expose this to you, we don't need your respect. It's okay. Yeah, Spirit is like, it's fine. Just continue going. You know the truth now. Act better. Act accordingly. You're dealing with serial killers who want to like not have you here, and children and stuff. Yeah. Slavery and all that stuff. Fascism. Yeah. But it's not gonna happen. This is why, like, a lot of you, like, you believe in the propaganda? Then we're not doing our work here. It's not working. Because Spirit has been telling me, what do you mean? I'm not late. We're not late. We're just in time. Are you? Are you in time? Are you ready? Right? Ace of Pentacles here. It's been here. Taurus energy, Capricorn, crown. You know it, your intuition. You know that that's what they're trying to block. Virgo energy, grounded. Spirit say ground the shit. Ground the seed. Ground the seed. Why do you think they try to like dismantle agriculture? Colonizers and fucking pathetic parasite energy. Kill the culture even. And trying to wipe out civilization and history and memoricide and ecocide and all of, why do you think? Because they know that the right fruit of your labor can be equal, just, and can be beneficial for all of us. We can live longer. It's not possible that black people, their children, their black boys don't live that long. Why is that? Why? Who benefits? You're not questioning that question. No like Wells. Nobody flood the algorithm with this. Talk about this, especially if you're white. Talk about this. They're expecting you not to talk about it. Especially the ones, the children of these, the three, the son, the mom, the whole police station, the whole thing. They're trying to cover it up because they have money. Yeah, they don't want to go to prison. They don't want to hold those children accountable. No, they're doing it. That's white supremacy at work, right there in the justice system. Mississippi. Yeah, you know it. So you're saying, I give you I'm already giving it to you. Everybody else is risking this type of news to get to you. That's the algorithm. That's what they're trying to suppress and censor. I'm here just to push it up. With words. Not just with words. I call my MPs too. I harass them a little bit. You're getting paid by my taxes. What the fuck do you mean, bitch? You work for us. Excuse me? Take your power back. For real. They're literally doing something fucked up illegal, selling all our things that we need, necessities, education, the health, the housing, everything that we need. They're literally just giving it to these motherfucking pedophile tech bros, pieces of shit. Nobody wants to talk about that. They have another Epstein files. Yeah. Queen of Swords in reverse, lying, trying to create some type of, it's not working. Yeah. They want to get you all sad or half sympathetic for what? For a diabolical demon? Fuck that. Preserve your sympathy for the right people who fucking need it. Send that good juju to those who are families who lost their fucking children. Murder. Yesterday. Or today, this morning, by the time I'm talking. Save that sympathy for the right people. Not for diabolical demons. White supremacists. Disgusting pigs. He's exactly what he deserved. Got it, bitch. Yeah, I told you he's a warlock. I told you he's a warlock. He was paid. He's getting paid. He was getting paid in the background. So he was working for the government, but also doing weird ass shit in the background. And you know exactly what. Not just the kitchen stuff. There's sacrificial stuff. Kids stuff. They want you to normalize. Are you ready for it? You already know. I am telling you. They want you to normalize having sympathy for a fucking pedophile. You okay with that? You okay with that? That's the witch, that's this curse. That's the thing that they wanted to do, and it backfired. And it backfired by the person who initiated the whole thing. And Spirit's just posted to you. You're welcome. It's not gonna happen. Now everybody's gonna love Palestine even more. Now it's gonna be amplified even more. The thing that they hate the most, the truth, that literally is a kryptonite, is just amplified like a fucking 10 times full. And all of us here, we're just watching like, hey, we told you 10 years ago this. Some of it 78 years. Yeah. This dark energy who pretends that they're spiritual and all this shit. A lot of you, they could be saying that about you too. It's projection. Let them say what the fuck. You know who you are. Stick to your truth. Stick to your card. Nothing, I'm telling you, nothing that these motherfuckers do, they're beneath you. They're not there. Problems with business, broken promises, forceful, domineering, disrespectful, impulsive, bad temper. So a lot of you, they could be saying that about you, that you have a bad temper. You know, like the whole like gaslighting for a black woman, when someone like a black woman tries to defend a child or another woman or something like that, and they always label, like, you know, the bootlickers, the other ones who are trying to maintain like the whole like white supremacy, they go like, oh, but look at you, calm down. You need to like, oh my God, you're so angry. But meanwhile, this person who's violent and toxic did something to someone in front of you, in your face, and thinking that you will stay quiet while they do the abuse in your face. They got another thing coming, right? A lot of you, Spirit is so proud of you. Continue standing up to racist, nasty motherfuckers, right? You have to do it. And also Spirit is saying you have to protect yourself and continue protecting yourself spiritually. For some of you, it will give you the right words to say. For others of you, you will keep quiet and wait. That one takes a lot of work. But you have to be surrounded by them. You have to be in the surroundings. And you have to have that self-mastery. Wait. I know exactly. That one, ooh, brings a lot of cycles. Lots. Witches and warlocks, especially the really dark ones, satanic ones, diabolical, they can't stand it because it goes back to them. And the person who pays them. And, everyone, every organization. So yeah, everything is backfiring. Spirit keeps saying, keep refusing Palantir. That one is the most diabolical one, but I digress. They will listen, Spirit. They will listen. Yeah. Because more blessing comes in after you detach from that snake energy. Really cursed energy. Jesus Christ. Their business was literally created by genocide in Palestine. So what the fuck do you mean? How is that a good legacy? Yeah. Prison. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah. The Hague. Yeah, these people are going to jail. They're trying to avoid that. They're trying to prevent that. Yeah, look, holding on to their pentacles, trying to hold hoarder. They're still hoarding. Now they're scared. Look, like cockroaches are literally like scattered. They don't know where to go. What a beautiful day. I hope you're having a good day. It's a beautiful day. Even though there's some still atrocities happening, but motherfucker, we're gonna have our justice. I swear to you. So what's going on in the dark? We're mentally unstable right now. So what happened last night? For those who want to know. What happened last night, Spirit? I can't. Energy doesn't lie, people do, okay? Loss. They lost. Feel sympathy though. Feel sad for me. You know that white victim mentality? Also, a lot of Canadians with your exceptionalism, you know, your denial. That doesn't happen in Canada. Oh yeah? Okay. Does that help your ignorance and your conscience? Okay. Okay. It says loss, neglect, failure, despair. Damn, that's heavy. 3 of Pentacles, 3 people. So the 3 people died. I only saw 2, but is that a third person, like a known celebrity or something? A lot of you let me know, like today or yesterday. It's not just that weird ass demonic leech. Free Palestine, free Congo, free Sudan, free all the oppressed. Fuck that motherfucker. Yeah. See, sad, grief, spill milk. collaboration. It says teamwork, Trinity, solutions, third party. The Trinities, a lot of you, wow. Can't say too much, but revolution cannot be also in the spirit, will not be televised too. Oh, why not? That's what I'm here for. Because it's also not televised in the physical, or we're trying out here, but spiritual too. Shit. Oh. Ooh, wee. Yeah, look, a lot of you're protected. They're not. They're not protected at all, spiritually. At all. They're like vulnerable. They're like, because demons don't have power. Love does. Righteous. Integrity. Truth. Justice. People don't get it. They don't really get it. They don't get it at all. So yeah, location is elevation and liberation. God damn. Yeah, Six of Swords. Oh my goodness. The Eight of Cups. I'm not trying to, a lot of you, if you think I'm selling you or trying to sell you some woohoo stuff, I'm not here to do that. This is just currently the energy that I'm reading, timeless right now. But you don't be surprised that after you watch it on the YouTube channel or something like that, it happens. It always does. It has been doing that for the past 10 years. I swear to you. So, and I'm still wondering how I'm still alive, because I'm just like, holy fuck. Because Spirit keeps its protection like crazy and knows where, a lot of you, that's what Spirit's saying, like, listen to Black women and indigenous people. You gotta learn how to ride the boat, okay, through this energy, while also shielding yourself, learning how to create protection energy while you're navigating. I'm seeing also the hermit energy, right? Well, you also walk away where things no longer serve. These cups are empty. They didn't work, right? All those of you, they just don't know what else to do. People are walking away from them. People are blocking them. They don't want nothing to do with them. They're moving away like this. There's a heavy karma energy too of completely being ostracized and like condemned. Yeah, there's condemnation. There's intensely. Also, Spirit is speaking to a lot of you. Spirit, stop snitching. I love it. So I'm going to help you use your intuition at this time, okay? And we're going to decipher this. We're going to do what all you guys motherfuckers, they hate it, okay? So we're going to do it. Are you ready? Hey. We're going to use the thing that they dehumanize and demonize against them. Okay? Dale. Let's go. 7 of Wands and the 6 of Swords. Is it 6 of Swords or 6 of Wands? Let me see. 6 of Swords, especially in the mind. So, fire energy, action. So you feel it in intuition, your discernment, and you know exactly what you need to do, right? So you take action, right? You take action in terms of like, okay, if I'm going to do this for another person caring in a place that doesn't care, I need to care for myself by protecting myself and protecting those around me when I'm doing this work, because it is righteous. You're supposed to do this work, okay? Now, when you move away from things that no longer serve you, it also elevates this protection. It also shields you from any motherfuckers, especially if you're a content creator, especially if you're doing the work. This energy thinks that it has all the cards in their hand. Meanwhile, Spirit, Divine, and all, are telling you, tap in your intuition, I will show you who's doing it. I will show you before you take action. Let them do their bidding. Let them think that they won. Let them think, and it's just their action will show on themselves, right? The truth will come out on itself. The 4 of Wands will still be stable, that foundation that you're doing. Because they're doing every type of way strategy to disrupt your foundation first, before you try to disfunction or abolish their foundation, which me and you, we know capitalism is corrupt as fuck, right? So when you are aware of that, your protection increases and theirs decreases. Are you with me? Stay. It's really fun. Come, it's like a game. You are going to play the game better than them. And that's how we do it around here. But with good discernment, with good judges, with good heart and intention. No. We're not going to lower ourselves to them. We're going to use ignorance against themselves. We're going to use their ignorance as bliss. we're going to use it against themselves. But we're going to do it really smart. We're going to do it really good, okay? With education, with decolonization, with the land back movement, with Black Panther resistance movement, with Haitian revolution movement. Every type of movement, you need to know that. Do you want to know why? Because every time you're aware of that movement or educated, their protection decreases. Their tactic, their strategy, their wise, it just abolishes, it just dies. So you start from there. And then you start walking away. Little by little. A lot of us, we're not perfect. We all been in a cult. We live in this. Little by little, you start dismantling, and this is emotionally, right? The cops is emotion. It's this real emotion, that vulnerability, that thing that we're being taught and conditioned not to do that. You need to do that. You need to work on that. And I'm not trying to attack you. I'm just saying, racists rely on this. Your emotions. Gaslighting only works when you are emotionally unstable like they are. When you are not educated like they are. Are we getting there? I hope that this is making sense. I know it's gonna make sense to the right people. Whatever you're doing to protect yourself is working. Continue doing those things. You know what that is. I'm not here to tell, we're not calling, no, just continue doing it. Learn from other people how do they protect themselves. Go to, you know what I'm saying? Learn to lower the energy, they feel so powerful with their dark magic, and the genocide is a ritual, by the way. It's capitalist ritual. Does that make you uncomfortable? Good. It's supposed to. You're not supposed to be comfortable with the genocide. Whoever is telling you that, they're programmed and conditioned to keep you asleep, to keep you accepting and tolerating evil as fuck. Bombing innocent people, wiping out it because they want their land, they want to steal. Making it right, have a little motherfucking demon settlers in the West Bank attacking people, not letting people peace. Like, can people of color have peace too? Like, I don't understand. Why? Can they have peace? No. Only the superiority, condition, white supremacy, and a lot of you still don't get it. Okay, so Spirit's gonna start acting in a different way now, without knowing. Only people who are type in intuitive. Not here, you would just get confirmation. The algorithm just give it, because it's too censored, it's too tap, it's too much. For some of you, Spirit wants all of you, this corporation, to watch you, to do these things, to do the attacking, to try to affect your finances, because the more they're trying to attack you, right? Your protection shields up, right? You learn to discern and walk away and help other people walk away. And then right away, the emotional intelligence triggers in. So this is what alchemy and transmutation come in. So I'm not your regular like alchemist, the colonizer people. Like I know there's other alchemists who do different ways. I just learned how to do it in an emotional sense as an empath. And I'm teaching other people how to heal that aspect. Because you cannot be an anti-capitalist and then say that, oh, I support that Democrat or Republican or whatever who is investing in Palantir. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't act like that. That's not integrity. That is hypocrisy, right? That's tyranny. And that has a karmic cycle. That has a karmic curse. Zionism is a curse. Racism is a curse. All of that is demonic as fuck. So we are here to dismantle that. And we have to do it the way emotionally, because there's a lot of, yes, of course, you're supposed to feel it. You're supposed to care. You're supposed to care that there happened long time ago genocide, not just the Holocaust. The genocide and like all these genocides, like all of them. You're supposed to be reading and understanding. And the fact that you are not aware, if you're just aware now, you're like, wait, what are you talking about? Then you go and read, you're like, oh, wait, whoa. And then that's all I care about. That moment of like realization and guidance to, wait, let me get off this path that is so like, everyone's doing the same thing and nobody's doing anything. And we're watching all this pain and all this stuff. What the fuck? And then you sweat. You're like, wait, that's what I live for. That. Outside of the status quo. You know that thing the alchemist put, like the thing, and then the guy coming out of the sphere, and then seeing from the sphere, seeing the matrix for some of you call it, or whatever. It's a lot of work. but some of us were made to do it. All this of you, there's people finding out that you're made to do this type of work and they want to be you. They can't hold the frequency that you hold, so they die. Hey, don't shoot the message. I'm just a messenger. Spirit's letting you know they have to walk away. They know that the next time that they try again to try to be you, destiny swap and all that shit, especially if you're teaching people that there's people destiny swapping on them motherfuckers. Colonization is destiny swap. Prove me wrong. Genocide is destiny swap. Prove me wrong. I want to challenge my people too. Not just here to just take it, discern. Go in the abyss. Oh, I've lost, and no. I'm abandoned. No. There's the serving energy. See, he's walking away, lost interest. They want you guys to lose interest on the real causes, the real things that people are fighting for, your planet, the people, humanity. You're gonna let them? Yeah? Yuck! I'm not letting my people do that. No way. ¿Qué? ¿Qué es eso? I want people to sail, go through the waves, you know? And still stay stable. While speaking your truth, while standing in sovereignty, while decolonizing, work in the background, do what you gotta do. You know about this, but you also know the truth. Don't lie to yourself and don't lie to all this. Start with that. Because that one is, I find it's funny for some people. Especially when you're trying to like, anyways, I'm not here to judge. Breaking molds, yeah, because that's what you're here for, but you're naive thinking that they're not going to attack you for doing that. That they're not going to target you, that they're not going to start monitoring, surveilling you. Like, are you not looking what indigenous people have to go through? And have you seen the indigenous women, lost women and stuff like that? Like, there's this energy. And I told you, see, Empress hasn't come out yet. The energy hasn't come out. Because she's the one doing the work. This is why the system wants to take away women's rights and stuff like that. Because they know. This one came in reverse, so what does it say? They're trying to block the fresh star. Not just for the divine feminine, for everybody. They want to have their fresh star. Without all of y'all. Complainers. Why don't you take it? Why don't you take it? Take the genocide and be happy. Right? Thank you. What the fuck? You think that's okay? Okay. We'll see you on the other side, bitch. Hellfire exists. Oh, did they forget to tell you that in your religious little... For a lot of us, we've been there. Came back up. Oh my goodness. Here I am. Here I am. Telling you it's gonna happen. If you don't get your shit together in this motherfucking lifetime. Your billionaires and oligarchs and landlords know that too. What? Of course. They don't want you to be better than them. They love watching you suffer. A lot of you still don't get it that landlords get a hive with evictions. Spirit keeps telling you all the time. So those of you, if you're a neighbor and you know that someone is getting evicted, go help that person, eh? And watch how that landlord's gonna be like, what the fuck? Some of them use their dark magic witchcraft to someone oppressed who's struggling right now, homelessness. They're trying to delay that star for that person. Why? What do they have energetically that they need? Because this person is struggling with poverty, with a lot. But these oligarchs, billionaires, especially a landlord. There's a landlord is informing someone about this. Yeah. Spirit said put salt in your door, salt in something. Put something in your door. So when they pass through, if they pass through without your consent, you can make sure that you're taking matters in your hands too. You can affirm it too with spirit. You can confirm it with spirit. He's already telling me. So be obedient, even though it doesn't make any sense of how spiritually you can protect yourself. Just do it. I've learned for 10 years now that even if I don't understand what the hell and how it happens, and I just do it, and I get my confirmation in multiple ways why I had to do that. From experience, okay? Someone's trying to delay or not make you guys have a fresh start. Could be with a relationship, a job, contract. Read your contract. Look at the paperwork before you signed. I can go on, but you can have more. Tell me, what else do you see? Use your intuition. You don't need anyone to tell you these things. It's within you. I'm just a messenger. I'm literally answering what you already know. But it's dormant. For me, anyone in my presence and my energy cannot be dormant. It's a lot of work that I've done within myself. So I want you all to be there too. That confident, because you have it. It's yours. It's always been yours. So you should have it. That's Christ consciousness. You sacrifice everything from another person, not knowing if it ever will land, if what ever happened. But you have faith and you hope that. And hope is, I know, is bullshit for indigenous people. I know. But never let colonizers take that from you. Do you understand? Because even when you knew that your family was being betrayed and made to watch their family being raped and all kinds of things and children being murdered in their faces, right? You know that your ancestors, you know that that's what they went through. That's the white supremacy history. That's European history, right? You know, a lot of you read history just to confirm and validate that you're like, whatever's happening in the world gaslighting you, that you're like, wait, wait. No, I know I'm right. I'm not insane. I'm not going out of my mind. I'm not a fuck. No, you're not. But know when the enemy is trying to block a fresh new start that you're supposed to be doing. Thank you so much for the 12 hearts. Wow. So cool. 12? Today's 12. Hey, are we synchronizing? Hey, 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 hey. Anyway, the fresh new start. Something's gonna block it. It says, this new chapter will require you to take a leap of faith in the process which is in front of you. New beginnings, new possibilities. So why is it in reverse? Now, I'm wondering the same thing. Why did Empress didn't come out? Let's tap into that. Why are they trying to block the... So the ritual also could be that, like blocking divine feminines, matriarchy energy, black women, indigenous women, like leaders or something like that. Oh, okay. Let's go. 1 second, guys. I want to turn some Frankenstein. Yes, let's do this, dude. Let's catch you in the making. Yo, guys, if you don't have fun while you're resisting these motherfucking leeches, you're not living the motherfucking life. Yes, Tico, mijo. That is true. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? I know, not everybody has the same treatment. Okay, so let's make sure that everybody has it too. How about that? Let's do that. Right? Let's do that. Oh, they don't want equality. They don't want justice. They don't want. Why is their opinion matters more than the working class, the people who are giving the money? Why is it that their energy is more important than your energy? Let's assess that. Okay, so divine feminines, whatever you're doing, baby, boo, that's pissing off pedophile rapists, you have to continue doing it. And the protection, baby, woo! So a lot of you, there's affection affecting their sexual energy. That's your confirmation. Spirit said, great job with whatever you did. You know what you did. Divine feminine, you're taking powers into your own hands. Yeah, and you're teaching others how to do it. You're creating maybe talks, or I'm not talking about coaching, because coaching is, I don't know, whatever that is. Beautiful writers. just, wow. Divine feminine energy just rising. And Spirit's like, here, boo boo, I'm giving you, you're offering to me, I'm giving you back. Continue doing. So a lot of you, are you giving back something that you're supposed to be giving back to the land? Okay, it starts with a B. I don't know how to explain, but you know what happens every month? Are you giving it back? Because that holds DNA, that holds information. So if you're being educated, listen me out, listen to me, and you're experiencing a logarithm, you're having a good feed, you're seeing the truth, you're okay. You are aware, you're talking about it with other people, you're going to parties and stuff like that, and you're all about free Palestine and everybody who doesn't like it, fuck off. There's this energy where you're cultivating that within this spectrum, the high frequency spectrum. So this is gonna be for some people, other people are gonna be. But the 5 frequency, the 5D, that a lot of you, the ascension and blah blah blah, it happens in microseconds when you are faced, right, in this energy, in this ground plane, with someone who is in a much lower vibration than you. And then the whole attacking them projecting towards you and stuff like that, while you're also healing, while you're also aware, makes you a very powerful force. And then you take all that information, you process all that information, you sleep, you meditate, you pray, and then once a month this happens. And recently, Spirit told you, hey, just random, you're like, you don't know what the fuck. You knew that your ancestors used to do it. You knew that, which is why you're more connected to the land and stuff like that. So a lot of your Spirit has asked divine feminines, do you want the destruction of this energy and abolition of this? Well, a lot of you is like, you don't know why. It's like, I don't know if you can hear me or hear, but just in case, like I see a lot of divine feminines, like you've never done and Gaia is just responding to you. So for a lot of people it's going to be sounding really gross, but you're giving back as a sacrifice to Gaia, to give it to her, and you asking her to return to you discernment, wealth, protection, and protection for the resistance, and wealth for like change. Like you're literally asking, and divine is like learning from you. So the same energy in the physical, a lot of you've learned through the evil Knievils what they're doing, but you decided to, oh wow, turn it around. So you're giving this information through blood. So if you've seen your genocide eyewitness and you're a divine feminine, you decided to give to Earth, you literally give it to her. I see you guys in a cup, and you're telling her, please protect our children, please protect Palestine. It's powerful. Not everybody's doing this, but if you're being guided to do that, Spirit said continue doing it, because you're building a data, like a network for Gaia. Because even though we pray, we can say it, right? And music, and that's the source. But you also have to ground that source, high vibration, into reality. So bringing the, the higher consciousness. So in order to ascension, you have to descend. So divine feminines, you understand how descending means, but you're doing it in a purpose not to cause any harm to any innocent or anything. You're doing it in a way to bring justice. So right now, divine is encoding all this information through the heat wave, and I can't say too much, but Spirit is like, they're trying to if they're aware that you're doing this, which is why I'm not saying anything anymore, is working. They're trying to slow the start, or slow your cycle, they're doing stuff. But it's not working, obviously. But a lot of you, divine feminine, for some of you, even if it sounds crazy, just do it, okay? Just do it. I don't know why. This is so strange. And a lot of you masculine, you feel left out. You're like, okay, so how do we right? This is what you need to work on. A lot of you masculine, you need to be the center of attention. Is no. You need to work on that. That's patriarchy. You're not the center of anybody, all the universe. You know what I'm saying? The center of your universe should be protecting women and like worship them, really. But a lot of you don't want to do that. You think it's beneath you or weak. And there you go. Capitalism works all over again. And then it disrupts your life too. Oh, lonely male epidemic. Who the fuck wants to fuck someone who's okay with capitalism genocide? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? That's for some of you. Others of you, they don't care. They don't value. They don't have standards, so they will do anything for, yeah. Spirit says just small step. Small step. So a lot of you, divine feminine, small step. I just gave you some clue. I can't tell you anymore because they're going to try to... Again, it could be... If they want you guys to know this now, it's because you're ready to... Your body or your soul, the spiritual warrior that's been working on this, you're ready for whatever they're trying to do after they're aware that this is how you're doing. This is how you're bringing their demise. This is how you're bringing abolition. You're doing very, very good. Yeah. And together, one. You're like, if you're doing all together, it's just one. It compiles to one. So it could be during the day that you guys are doing this, or during the night. And you're praying and you're, wow. And you don't want anything around you. That this is why it works like such a pure magic. You're truthful and integrity. And even like the energy of the death reaper also is like, wow, you're in the spirit, you're balanced, like your heart is light as a feather. So you're practicing. You know what they said, that when you die, right, then you die, that you experience that? No, you're doing it now here. Divine feminines are doing it now here. This is what these motherfuckers are not expecting. This is what they were not taught. Yeah. They're not seeing you coming. Actually, they will never see you coming. They already see their fate. That it's a lot of you. It's beautiful. And it's sad that you guys don't have faith, you don't believe it, but you need to show proof, right? You need to show confirmation and validation. Where's your faith? ¿Eh? ¿Dónde está? Where is it? ¿Dónde está? Are you listening to this capitalist propaganda bullshit? They're telling you, I know, mijo, pero I'm dying here. I'm dying. No, seriously. You listening to the propaganda shit? Allah, Creator, and Divine are a unit, are one. That yin yang you see all the time, that they fucking demonize and dehumanize it. Okay? Light and dark. You know, yeah, look. Okay, pero bueno. Come on, don't miss the boat, y'all. Don't miss it. See, again, the clock or the karma you see? Spirit is giving you, all of you, a last chance. I told you, fuck Zionism, free Palestine. You're not getting it? Okay. Here we go, boo. Don't complain later. And it's going to do it in different forms and different ways that you are not they're not expecting it. I'm telling you, it's not going to be fun to be a Zionist, a racist. It's not going to be. I swear to you. I am telling you. A lot of you, your blood gave that information. And it gave the right tools and it freed the right ancestors to protect you and protect your community from racist, fascist motherfuckers and Zionists. And it's going after all the CEO and billionaires and oligarchs. It's not, yeah, it worked. Good job. So you went back to your roots. You give it back. It was like, okay, I learned my lessons. I want to know more, but I want to do it in a way that is smart. So this is not going to resonate with everybody. And those who stayed this far, woo, kudos to you. All those people are going to get bored of this because this is not about them and they're going to leave. It's okay. Let them leave. It's good. Clear energy. Look. Resurrection in reverse. Oh my goodness. Spirit says, shake off the past and rise again. They don't want you to. The Phoenix energy, the rising, they don't. This is what the propaganda, $1 trillion propaganda, that's what it is. Don't wake up. Don't know it's the truth. Don't know that we're stealing from you. Don't know that our bullshit media is just to buy us more time. Don't go to the death reaper energy. Don't go to your ego death. Don't get spiritual. Don't get political. Don't learn history. Don't educate yourself. You know too much. Why you care so much? Why you care about Gaza so much? Who benefits from that? Oh. Oh. So a lot of us, we're in this energy, giving justice and burning the shit from within first. And then it's manifesting in the front. We can't tell you too much, but just giving you some, you need the motivation, you can get it from within source. Tap in. Talk to a tree. Go lie down. Go talk to our mother. She's so lovely. That's why I'm you don't know her voice yet? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why? Why don't you? Do you only know God's voice? Why not God? Why not Gaia, divine? Why? Why don't you know her voice yet? Who's trying to suppress it? Who's trying to quiet her? Huh? Fossil fuel corporations? They don't want you to, because they're extracting from her and raping, right? Yeah. Well, it's our money. We worked so hard for it. Oh, really? Lies and lies and lies and lies and lies. Look. Spirit's telling you they're not protected. So a lot of you, it's a fair game. Spiritually, they're not. They hate that. They're trying every possible way. That's why they steal it from other truth tellers and other people and journalists. They're trying to kill them and stuff like that. They're the best truth tellers. They're the best protected in the spiritual realm. But these are now the ancestors who are making sure that these motherfuckers never have fucking peace. A lot of us alchemists, we're making sure that these people go through in the spiritual realm and attack these motherfuckers daily, constantly. I'm one of those people. There's others like me. No. Okay? Really? You guys think justice doesn't exist since when? Why? It's only the spiritual justice law? Ah, pero ¿qué? Who benefits from that one? Who benefits? Nah. Protection. Anything that harms my way or everything that goes my way or try to attack me and stuff instant fucking karma. Instant death, bitch. We're not here to play. I'm not playing games here. I'm not risking everything in my fucking well-being right now to just do it just because, no. I just want them to know what's coming, though. Yeah. In my house, truth and clarity and justice, demanding justice and equality is a fucking fact. It will be fact. Oh, but it says Chinese income. So what? So what? Who benefits from that? Who benefits from someone dying as homelessness and being evicted and stuff like that? Do you like that? Do you see homeless people like crazy everywhere in your city? And no, I'm not saying that they should be, no. House them. It's cheaper to house them. It's cheaper to maintain them with our fucking taxes. No? That's why they want you to be not political. That's why they want you to be not educated. Learn to educate yourself so the shield is protected even higher from this energy. Do you get it now? We are telling you, small step, while you're enjoying joy. I'm not telling you to, oh no, but you're saying that I should be. No. You can do your joyful stuff. Find joy with resistance. That's what I'm trying to say. Find joy with resistance because nobody's free until everybody's free. Which is why I'm saying you can have your freedom or whatever the fuck, but learn to use that and be strategic and be smart because we need to work on this small little steps together as one. This is why they're trying to create division and trying to break it, trying to you know what I'm saying? And they started with your protection, which is us shielding each other together as one, meditating together, praying together. Free Palestine, free Congo, free Sudan. Billionaires should not exist. I left you some beautiful affirmations in my Substacks if you want to check it out. I also left it in stories. I left you an affirmation. Go use it. Go in the mirror. Go in the mirror and use the affirmation and go like this, because it is your protection. Absolutely it is. And guess how I know? Because if they try to attack me or do anything around this energy, I know I just gave you the fucking clues. I just give it to you. Because shit is going to start happening into their fucking life. In their billions, their bills, their shit. All this shit is going to crumble. They're going to start having more health problems. Everything that they wish to, that happened to the oppressed is happening to colonizers. So it's happening to them right now. I'm telling you. Use your words, coño. Why do you think they're trying to steal it through AI, meta AI? Glasses? Spirit keep telling you, ban that shit. Don't buy that shit. Literally, the owner of Meta, right? He's literally showing you with his action that he's a pedophile rapist. Only someone trying to take away people's consent and trying to make them be like fucking stalkers. That's what it is. You okay with that? You okay with that? Okay. You stay in your karmic field. We're not. We're protected, and we're going to continue educating and protecting other people until everybody's free. Continue posting, continue boycotting, continue doing the work. It is working. They just want you so hard to think that it's not. The resistance is risking everything for all of you too. Protecting you from the evil as well. Just saying. Learn to respect the people who have been doing this motherfucking shit for a very long time. They earn their space. They earn their courage feather. Even though if they don't show it, right? It's disrespectful that you disgrace the resistance. And I don't give a fuck whatever all of you think. Resistance is divine. Spirit keeps telling you all the time, especially Christ conscious. A lot of you, you're not in the fucking Christ conscious. Fuck all of you. You're in the Zionist fucking Christian shit. You're benefiting from someone. You're getting money from lobbyists. You're doing fucked up shit and saying, oh, Jesus. Oh, but Jesus told me to do it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Look, poor choices. Poor choices. Look, think again before making any decision at this time. Caution is needed. There's a hidden problem. Warning, reconsider. It's a no. Right? They've been telling them, like, it's time is now. Stop what I'm telling you. They told them. They told them not to do it. They told you not to mess with your step. They told them not to mess. A lot of you is your joy. That pisses them off your joy. That you're doing with joy. Something that you're doing with joy. That is helping other people. That is helping you, other people, your family and stuff like that. That's when you do it even harder. That's a great protection. A lot of you is speaking. Speaking, huh? So, what are you speaking? See, my Jasper came out. Yeah, it's something about the truth. Oh, man. Let's try to see if we can find the Empress. She's still hidden. Yeah. Magnetism. She's still hidden. Maybe we should keep her hidden, huh? But she will come out, like as a phoenix, like her own energy. She always does, yeah. And people will see or recognize it with faith and knowledge and not being confused anymore. Like really like assertive, yeah. And also they will see the divine masculine within her as well. They will see the protective energy. They will see the stability. They will see the lack of, like more self-control, right? And then lack of apathy. There's a lot of that. Because emperors are empathetic. They're in their own realm and their own sovereignty, but they nurture women. They protect women and like, yeah. So you see the emperor keep coming out. I told you the empress. There is. A lot of you have someone that you haven't met yet or is supposed to be with you and is doing the work separately, independently, and they are protecting you some type of way. They know your story. They know you. They're like, that's what some divine feminines. Others of you, if you are in your masculine energy, the divine feminine is the protector. So it's protecting you from far away in different forms of different ways. Okay? So, yeah. I told you. It's a secret. It's kind of like hidden. It's unknown. but it's kind of guiding you with a lantern. But when you have people not educated, it's sad. You know, they will miss it. So that's why I'm here for too. Like, don't miss it. It's beautiful. You're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out growing in knowledge and going in that path that oligarchs and billionaires don't want you to. Go do that. Go, yes. Look. They're hating it. They're trying to attack it. Earth angels. But I'm telling you right now, as an earth angel myself, let them. A lot of you, thank you so much for your prayers, your likes, all that energy, sending me money. You know, you guys keep me here, eh? That too is like, they hate it. I love you. I love you. Let us do our work. But thank you for the protection energy. It's nice. But I protect you. And I know a lot of people are like, who protects you? Oh, what do you mean? I have a legion of archangels and ancestors. And every day I gain new ones. Good ones. Who did good in the physical. Who were murdered in this realm. This is not my first rodeo. A lot of us, we have access to the spiritual realm as a medium, psychic medium. We have the physical and spirit. And we're constantly balancing. That Two of Pentacles that you always see. But it has to be balanced. You have to have the heart light as a feather. So that's work. That's integrity. That's empathy. That's compassion. That's cooperation. That's reciprocity. That's justice. You know, and constantly embracing that energy to keep the vibration higher, but also not get lost in the sauce and the I'm high and mighty and vibration and blah 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 blah, and then forget about those who are suffering and struggling right now. Guys, in Manding Tree, there's family in Gaza dealing with genocide to this day, bombs and stuff like that, and the heat is incredible. If you're having hot right now and you're hot, and you know, that's all I can think of. Like the family in Gaza who I'm still in contact with, they tell Angie it's so hot, it's so expensive and stuff like that. And then, yeah, I try to give as much as I can. So a lot of you, I give readings to those who donate to the families in Manding Tree, or if you know anybody in Gaza, and just send me a screenshot if you want to know something and you're curious to know if this is your first time here. If not, then I'm encouraging you to give something good, do something good for another person, and I'll give your answers that you're seeking. Okay? That's one way. Others of you, you donate, you send me, we discuss on email and stuff like that. And then part of that, what I'm doing is just giving it to them at the end of the day. Because, and yeah, like I'm making sure that I'm doing the stuff in the background so that I can stay here too. So thank you, my guys, like doing all those things. But I don't operate in that energy. The one that you have to do, anything that we do online, it has to be for monetary reasons. I know that's going to pass to some people, and then others are like, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah. We all have to do things for monetary reasons to live in a capitalist world, for sure. But having like 3 jobs and like also maintaining the stability here, and then organizing and doing all the stuff, and then also making sure that other people are heard who are suffering and dealing with, because I don't want to live in a capitalist. I really don't. So that too, that's why I was like, it's not a flag like, oh, I can, no. I just, Spirit is like, okay, you have to build that stamina with all this karmic stuff that you have to go through and survive homelessness and all of that. You survive all this, and now you're using, caring. Wow, you're forgetting how much energy you get when you care. When you have empathy. Wow, where all this source and energy come from? Wonder where all this stamina come from. Wonder. Posting, talking about what's going on, whether all the guys piss them off, boycotting. Wow, where all this energy come from, huh? I wonder. Justice? Woo-wee. Especially when you try to give justice to other people in your own form and way. And Spirit's telling you, financially, you can give justice to the people who are dealing with. Yeah, you can do it. You can definitely do it. You can do it really fast. You can also do it in words. You can also put it in existence, write it down, and burn the billionaire should not exist. I give you I give it to you. Yeah. The real divine masculine is the one, but they're trying to pretend. They're pretending. They're taking from the divine masculine, the resistance and energy as well. Those who are resisting. Their lies, their corruption, their tyranny, right? They're trying to hide it. Look, hide it. It's not me. It's not us. What are you talking about? The defamation of character says it. The gaslighting says it. They're trying to disrupt or cut your channels, or try to like hide your videos, especially if it's too truthful, especially if you're waking a lot of people, especially if it's making people think and go read a book, you know, that kind of energy. Divine Feminine! Why are you hiding, hon? Where is she? Spirit and God is like, excuse me? She's working. Not just in the physical. She's working. In perspective, there's a lot of sacrifices she's doing. Yeah, because you got backstabbed multiple times, betrayed a lot of times. By the same institution that said that it would protect her. But the same organization that said that they will never sacrifice her for money. Yeah. Four of Wands, yeah. There it is, the Four of Wands. So she has really good stability. So she learned to take this betrayal, this one. Yeah. I think for a lot of you, yeah, thank you, Spirit, the Eight of Wands. These, magic. He's letting you know, he or she is letting you know, go talk to him or her. I'm not here, I'm just a messenger. But images says more than words. And he wants you to know that you're the magic, that this betrayer is not going to stay quiet or silent, that it's time for a lot of people to change their perspective, which the narrative is already dead. So that's done. Now the foundation that needs to be built is equality, is justice. So it's coming. He's going to bring it, but this corrupt institution pretending to be this is what he's saying. This is why the Ten of Swords is here. Use your discernment. See beyond the cards, right? Tap in. Ask Spirit. Okay, what is she trying to say but she cannot say? And that's why Christ talking riddles. They couldn't even even the prophets couldn't figure it out. But guess who figured it out? Guess who? La chica bonita, la niña, not niña, que niña. She was beautiful energy. Couldn't resist. But she was designed for him. God wanted that for sure. But the system tried to delete her. So now he's just like, fuck, I need to bring her back. Because I'm not God without mother. God is weak without mother. He always is. How did Jesus come in? A lot of you, oh, the master, Mary was raped. Yeah, that was not it. There's a story they're not telling you. They don't want you to know. Also, you will have different versions of this. The Spirit will tell you, specifically for your situation and your own environment and your own timelines right now this time. A lot of you learn physics. You will understand what I'm saying for some of you. And is it beyond? Einstein, he was so good at this. He was good. This is why he decided to say, like, you know that famous picture where he has all black communities, because back then they didn't want black people to be educated about science and anything, and Einstein refused that shit. He was anti-Zionist, okay? Love that energy. And he was always against fucking Zionism. That's why they try so hard to like make his legacy, but Einstein always comes like, fuck off, bitch. His energy is always around, especially in the light. Something with light, or when you're thinking, when you're reading. Einstein, Jet. He was such a good decolonizer and really good anti-racist energy. He was starting. So back into Mary Magdalene energy. Mary Magdalene saw this energy as well. She knew what Christ was saying. There's stuff that they hide about his mother, who was violated, but they say, oh, it was God or blah, blah, blah. Nah. No. But God turned and alchemized that energy. Divine and God alchemized that energy. Like, you know what? They think they're going to get... Okay, watch. Watch. Christ is going to fall in love. Christ is going to do what he's here to do. But he didn't do it for just humanity. No, 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 no. Because even him, he knew that that was going to happen. He was like, divine... Him and Mary Magdalene, that energy is like... They knew what was going to happen already. They had telepathy. They could communicate without... That prophets hated that shit. That they could communicate to their mind. Christ and Mary Magdalene. Coño. Coño. There was love there. There's a lot of love. But who energy, doctrine, indoctrinated authoritarian doesn't want you to really tap in and know what really happened. And how they used his sacrifice to steal from all of you. To use it for capitalism. And the one thing that Christ fucking hated. So a lot of you now, he's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to teach everybody how to turn it back around to you, bitch. Watch. Just the same thing. Went, died 3 days, came back, like, you know what? Fuck it. Done with this bitch. Mary Magdalene had to find ways of how to protect herself after that. It did consummate it. They did do that stuff. Even to the betrayal, even the organization Roman Empire didn't want to... Yeah, it goes deeper. I can go deep. There's a lot of hidden... This, they wanted to keep it hidden. Their story, their context. Because if you know their context of that, then you will not think for a second that divine energy also exists with God together. Christ conscious, like the higher consciousness, divine and God, like together. It's not just one. Yes, God is omnipresent, but God is divine feminine too. It's together. They are together. They're always together. Christ conscious, Mary Magdalene together. All the higher revolution together with really focus, because love is the highest frequency and it breaks any spells, any dark magic, anything. Love is the highest powerful thing in all the universe. Caring, it breaks a lot of, because it comes from love. It comes from like real caring. So no when someone is trying to use that sympathy caring for you to feel bad for a fucking diabolical creature that it should not be even fucking... I don't know. I don't consider those people human at all. That they think that betraying and sacrificing children and stuff like that, that is going to be a good for them. That you also be happy for them for stealing, killing, sacrificing for their own selfish, greedy needs. That's the communication that they want to slow down, and Spirit is giving you a heads up. Divine and God. I'm decolonizing patriarchies too, so I see it happening, but it feels like slow or like a snail, okay? It's intentional. The system needs you guys to believe that, okay? Okay, so the Empress. We saw the Temperance. We saw the Hermit. We saw... Okay, wow, she really is hidden. She's really good. So, Divine Feminine, if you're protection, you're protecting yourself, shielding yourself from any other creeper or leeches trying to read your energy, or tower reader to try to read your energy, is working. They cannot read you. They can't find you. Use that energy to avoid police tickets or something like that. Use it. Yeah. Use the energy. You can put it in your car, the same protection, if you have a car. For all those of you, use it for something that you know is supposed to be legal. They should not exist. Companies, weapon companies should not exist. Bomb companies should not exist. Palantir should not exist. Stuff like that. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. It's a yes. It should not. Especially those who benefit from taking from little children and hoarding their energy. Look, energy doesn't lie. People do. I'm telling you. They're keeping and hoarding this energy, this youth, this... They're sick. They're fucking sick, I swear to you. And they're trying to protect themselves with their fucking laws that is supposed to be protecting the working class. Not them. We need to find a stop to this parasitic energy. There needs to be parasite cleansing. Bitterness should not exist. I don't give a fuck. If that makes you feel some type of way, good. I don't give a shit. That's the good news. I'm giving my people the good news because they think to this day that they're gonna continue. Their mommy and daddy got away with it. Well, we are in the establishment. We are in the cult. We control everything. Okay. Okay. Divine feminine. Jesus. Great fucking shit. So a lot of you, this is your confirmation validation. Divine feminines, yeah, especially from, yeah. So you're leading the way. Lead the way. The protection is on. Lead the way. Lead the way. 10 of Pentacles. Lead the way. You're changing generational wealth. Lead the way. Masculine, divine feminine, the divine masculine are going to be okay with you thriving first. With you, that's healthy. Listen, you want someone who is your partner. For a lot of you, you're okay single. You're okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm protecting my peace right now. I don't want to fucking community Jake or community pussy. Fuck that shit. Yeah, that is so powerful. You're not addicted to any of the media. You're not addicted to pornography. For a lot of people are. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're pretending to be leaders and stuff. None of that affects you. None of the manipulation, simulation, none of that is affecting you. Even the lonely male epidemic and their low vibrational energy and the whole like, oh, it's more masculine if we have multiple sex. And you knowing deeply that that is how they lose their money and lower their standard and their vibration. And you're no longer interested. A lot of you, they're surprised. Like, wait, but you don't feel attracted that I have all this arsenal list of all these people that I fuck? I don't know who told them that was like, okay. If anything, that makes every woman, I think, who have standard repulse as fuck. If you get turned on by a fucking man spreading their fucking seeds everywhere in disgusting energy, you need to go heal. You're not in your divine feminine energy. And all your girls and billionaires are definitely having a good time with your motherfucking cookie, who you should be. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Divine feminine, you take all their shit when you're having this type of, it's sacred. It's sacred. No matter how we try, the pornography and everything, the media and everything, try to, especially it's always Zion is motherfucking creeps and rapists that are like, yeah, go guys, go have lots of fucking sex with fucking karmics. Yeah. Meanwhile, that's how capitalists steal your energy too. Using this bulllickers energy. Agents. They work for them, some of them. All of you, learn to preserve your energy. Conserve your energy. Addiction is what they're using too. They're using your addictions. So a lot of you have self-control with your addictions. You know which one they are. I'm not here judging. I'm just telling you what they're using. Their tactic that they're using against all the working classes. Your addictions. Don't come. That's between you and the divine and the creator. That's not. I'm just a messenger. You're just passing through. Okay. Everybody else is just passing through. I love you so much. Yeah, they're in despair. Like, wait, we're not gonna have their legacy. We're not gonna have slaves no more. It's not happening. Wait. Well, I thought the narrative would work. I thought that it's gonna. No, wait, they're looking at us the wrong way. But I thought you said that the spell would work. I thought you said. Wait, what? They're expecting all of you to be like this and like helpless and not. Meanwhile, everyone knows they're fucking pieces of shit, creeps. A lot of you, that's how you look at Zionists too, right? Fucking leeches, motherfuckers. We listen, but we don't judge. Don't waste your time. You're in the 9 of Pentacles, almost in the. Spirit already gave it to you, the 10 of Pentacles already. It's just you're seeing it in little increments. You're seeing it in little joys and little things and stability, or your bills paid, or having like some type of stability, and then you're using that extra time and that extra energy and you're giving it back to your community. You're putting your statement, you're demanding, you're using your consent and your own standards and your values and integrity for the benefit not only of yourself but other people. That is wealth, baby. So they're mad that they were giving you this information, or the how to get your land back, sovereignty, how to get it back, and all these truth tellers, all these people, all these woke people. Yeah, it's not, damn, it's gonna be really hard to be a white supremacy fascist racist very soon. Very soon. It's gonna be hard to be a Zionist, a fascist, huh? It's gonna be very hard. Go check out my Telegram if you have doubts, huh? I'm not here planting doubts. That's the enemy work. I plant seeds of love, justice, and prosperity, and beautiful protection for the resistance. Que viva la resistencia. If that bothers you, that's the energy, demonic energy that I'm targeting. It has nothing to do with you. Don't take it personal. It's just a lot of people are sick as fuck. Programmed, conditioned, and thinking that all this capitalist shit is just normal. It's what it is. It's life. It's what I have to be. Meanwhile, all these motherfuckers stealing in your own motherfucking faces. And then you also have spirituals, because there's always like that, siphoning and all. So that too. Here, I don't want your energy. I read it. I tell you what's going on and assess the situation, but nope, that's your energy. That's your inner demon. You got to deal with it. Just like I deal with mine, and just like other people deal with it all the time, to stay here, to be here. Because this is collective liberation. This is everyone. This is not just one person. So a lot of us, this is our community, the resistance community. They still try to steal your wealth. And Spirit's like, I just let them believe that they will. Energy doesn't lie, people do. The Fool. Yeah, so there's new beginning. There's everything starting 10 times full. So everything is disrupting for this bird. Wow. Okay, so matriarchy is happening. Awesome. I love this, Spirit. Let's go. Yeah. Look, they're trying to kill it. Reject that idea of matriarchy and women having power. How dare you? You want to know why? Because matriarchy does not... Like, one of the main rules of matriarchy that they want you all to forget, that was the memoricide. That was the one. Okay, are you ready? Let's get ready. Let's talk about it. This is why they're trying to target it. Because in matriarchy societies and system, pedophiles and rapists were... No, you touch kids? Okay? Reject and ostracize, or not longer in the community. Not longer, yeah. Oh no, but China, communist... Oh. Prison. Because only people who are that corrupt can hoard that much amount of money and then we should feel sorry for them for stealing from us, from multiple betrayals, multiple impunity. The Ten of Swords keep coming out. Wow. This energy does not like that too. A lot of you're hard to... They're doing it in spirit too. They're trying, but no. See, they're looking at a lot of your spirits like you're blessing right here. This betrayal that no. I just wait. Just God and divine, and this is their vengeance. But one of the also too is that a lot of you refuse to see the truth, right? You refuse to see the truth. You rejected the idea, you deny what was happening to other people being betrayed, other people, and you move on, right? So a lot of us, Empress energy, the real divine, we didn't move on. We move on in a different way. A lot of you, someone's seeing you, they betrayed you, then you reject you, whatever, and they see you move on, and good. I hope they see you happy and thriving and beautiful, and that's their lost. Do you know what I'm saying? But a lot of you, Spirit is saying also, be aware of this energy, or other readers or other people telling you there's someone who constantly does dark magic and witchcraft, or trying to control you in the background, or trying to change the narrative, or trying to I call it spiritual rape, because there's really taking someone's spirit or free will, or not that they're that powerful, they're not, but unfortunately, if we are stuck in a vibration, low vibration, some of that stuff that someone's doing will affect you somehow, somewhere. But this is more deeper than that. But it will work in itself in a way. But what I'm saying is that to prevent the effect intensely that happens when this type of energy happens in the background without your knowing or without your knowledge, that's the one that I say, okay, learn ways of how to create a higher tolerance for these stuff, because they're gonna happen. It's just what it is. There's a lot of jealous, envious energy. There's a lot of people with uneducated. There's a lot of people like projecting and gaslighting and having all the stuff, the problems and financial problems and stuff that they thought that will never happen to them, but it will only happen to colored people. So they're online, cowards and thinking that they feel bold and stuff like that. But a lot of you spirits, like, let them do what they do. Just create shield protection. Command your ancestors and your spirit guides to protect you against pedophile, rapists online and creepers in here, bots and all of that. You weren't taught that? You didn't know that? Well, now you do. Go work on that. I'm telling you. And you're going to start seeing, when you do the protection spells and stuff like that, you're going to see money coming out of nowhere. You are going to be aware that someone was attacking you financially. I swear to you. It's going to happen like this. You get a job. Wait, but I've been looking for a job for 6 months and all of a sudden I'm getting a job? Look around you. Who doesn't want you to find that job? Who did you tell that you thought it was your friend? Who was that? This is where discernment comes in. This is where intuition comes in. Then, by you taking your sovereignty and your power back and learning how to defend yourself, spiritually, energetically, physically, whatever type of way, you'll see it. And then once you see it, you can unsee it. And I'm here for that. Oh yeah, I am here for that. The ego death, the shadow work, the decolonization, the awareness that genocide is not okay. It's not. You should not be comfortable with genocide. Oh, reject it? You reject those people. Why? Because they were exposed in the truth that you were too cowardly to expose, that you were just like hiding it and stuff. I'm not here to blame other people. I'm just saying. You're looking at other people who are having those things back to them after all of you dehumanize and demonize them, right? Now you feel bad. Others of you, they don't feel bad. I'm straight up telling, I'm not here to sugarcoat. They don't feel bad if they did that. And maybe maybe it just passed them through, like maybe they survived their karma or something like that, or it's just temporary. It's temporary. I'm also hearing someone doesn't want to reject you anymore. Someone sees your truth. Someone sees you now. Ah, okay. So Divine Feminine, you're still hidden. She's still hidden. Look. Because who the fuck? Five of Swords is jealousy, is envy, is doing things behind the back, stuff in the mind, with their mind, trying to mess with their mind, gaslighting. Look. Reject. Some of you is the rejection energy, is defamation of character. It's not working because people see the truth. So I feel like a lot of you are in front of whoever's creating this type of illusion in your group or something like that. When you're in your presence, when you're in your truth and your clarity, you show up to these spaces where this person could have said something that, and then you, like, these people feel like a culture shock or like a you shock, because all the lies that whoever was saying about you and all these things, and if it's online, it's even more intense because, everything stays online, So for a lot of you, there's someone's, like, a lot of people are like, whoa, like, yeah. Some people will feel some type of way, others will feel betrayed or something. So a lot of you, for example, let's say for the white community, let's talk about this, because this is white supremacy tactic, okay? When in your groups, right, when you have one, like, white person that goes outside of the cult, right, and cares about black people and indigenous people and cares about the planet and stuff like that. But this is someone who could, like, be in both spaces. I don't know how you can do that, but I digress. You know what you're doing. And then this person is willing to, because they are the same. Yeah, so let's say this person decides to go against a group by defending a person of color that this group is trying to attack or gaslight, dehumanize, or demonize. And then this white person doesn't give a fuck with these motherfuckers because they already know that, oh, you're fucking cursed, bitch. Whatever. I want to protect melaninity and pro-humanity, pro-life. So this energy starts right away either by their actions. It could be a post, it could be in gather organization, it could be something like this person receives this courage that they don't know where it's come from, but they're like, fuck it, I'm done with the shit, I'm done with white supremacy, I'm done with racism, I'm done with the shit. And this is the biggest fear for billionaires and oligarchs, okay? That racism not working for white people, because they're oppressed too. Like, the system likes to make them believe that they're not. But it's violent to accept that. And this is why black people and indigenous people have been talking for so long about this, is that you have to get out of the status quo and that comfort of tolerating violence like this, right? And yeah, so that's the ego death. And so now for a lot of you, that's what I'm saying, like this group, after this white person, I don't know, like exposed them or like defending this, because you know the white supremacists energy, they think that people of color like, you know, beneath them or something like that. Like, it's really toxic. That's why this energy, I can't stand it. But I have to give you the context of what it is, because that way you understand what I'm saying. Because not that I need to explain myself, it's not that, it's just that I need to give you the context so that you understand why we're trying to tell you that white supremacy energy is a sickness and racism as well. And I'm giving you an example. But this is an example that a lot of my white community people who are all about humanity know exactly what I'm talking about. You know this because these people stop talking to you. Some of you as your family the other day. They cast you out. They exile you. How dare you betray our family and our cult? We will never give you money again. You will suffer just like these motherfucking N-word, right? Oh yeah, you know. We know. And if you didn't know, now you do. That's their energy, constantly, daily. And they want you to normalize that, and they want you to accept that. That's capitalist for you. Dude. So capitalism without racism, it cannot work. So when you take away the racism, capitalism just, coño, oh, fuck. And then you start caring. And then the empathy comes. I can't wait. It's happening. That's why it's beautiful. So, that too. If you are Empress, divine feminine, white descendant, Caucasian, and you are taking your power, your privilege, and you are like, fuck this motherfucking shit, fuck your cult, fuck your money, fuck this, I want collective liberation for everybody. This is another cycle breaker that already aligns you with the melanated people and raise a protection shield for you and the people that you are advocating. Let that sink in a little. So you've been building a platform that is for the people as a service, not only to the divine, but your community, the working class. You are already paying your karmic debt and the debt of your legacy. So if your legacy is connected to all you guys billionaires who are cursed, then justice will come much faster, right? All the girls and billionaires, they know this. This is why they need white supremacy to sustain this energy. This is why they need racism to stay afloat. This is why the police brutality, this is why the surveillance, the fascist energy is decaying. But only is decaying when you allow it to decay. When you let go of the belief that they are better, or they're better than God or divine, they're better than our own planet, who survived multiple, a lot of you, what the fuck? Did you know that white rhinos became extinct? They survived every fucking atrocity, every extinction, except humanity. Do you feel proud about that? I don't. How isn't a beautiful animal majestic with all this power to literally, like, completely extinct. And we're still glorifying trillionaires. A fucking parasite pedophile wannabe. He is, though. Oh, you're like, oh, but he only appeared in the Epstein file. He only wanted to go there. He is. He has other Epstein files. What are you talking about? He just wanted to be part of that club. Because he's in part of all the clubs. Thank you, Sarah. He's part of all of them. He's all of them combined at once. And all his other billionaire friends. And Carney, he's trying to kiss their dick and their boots and stuff like that. Because he knows his karma coming too. He sold Canadians, the working class, to them. Spirit or God or creator are like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? A lot of it's you, we're working class. Oh yeah? You want to build more pipeline? Oh yeah, you want to build more data center? Oh yeah, you want to? Okay. Don't do it, bitch. It's you that they're scared. They're scared of you being educated, knowing exactly how to destroy their energy. Yeah. Because they're trying to destroy you, so you're going to allow it? It's up to you. Look. I'm telling you, they want you guys not to see the option, not to see the different, not to see how you can put this to rest. Spirit is telling you, he already told you. And if you don't do it, he's going to do it. He already showed you today. 12 today. He's showing you how he's going to do it. Heart attack, done. Freak accident, done. Supernatural shit, done. Heat wave that wipes them all out, done. Whales eating them up, done. Sharks eating fucking IOF soldiers and all this shit, done. Like I'm telling you, it's going to happen. All that, like it's going to happen just the same way they're attacking you with propaganda and all this is the same. The Spirit is going to give them exactly what they deserve. Queen of Cups, there she is. See, she's slowly coming out. Before it was the Queen of Wands and her power and magic and like protection and that fire. I'm feeling that the indigenous people from New Zealand, like, you know that. There's the Queen of Cups. There is the love. There is the energy. There is waiting. The waiting is done. It looks like it for some of you. Anyways, I'm gonna end this because it's getting so long, but oh my god. Seriously, like, what do you mean? I will destroy everything before they get to all of you. Bueno. So a lot of you, so for my beautiful energy, this is gonna make a lot of people uncomfortable. So Spirit, how am I gonna say this? How I'm going to say this without freaking people out. It's the same way that I have to find out how I'm going to tell people that climate change, we have 10 when I started it was 30, 50 years. Because we accelerated with the genocide and the bombing and all that, now we have 10 years. So we have reduced that energy. So how do I explain to people without freaking people out, without bringing the climate anxiety, because I know it's there. Well, most scientists have it, okay? That's why I took a pause to edit what I'm doing right now. I'm editing an education about this. It's coming with other current, please support the current creators. But what I'm trying to say is that just like they want to deny most of the stuff that they're doing and paying trillions of dollars and trying to, I want you to understand that Spirit also has that in the background 10 times fold. And it's orchestrating things at the same time. And it's hard to believe because we've seen so much evil happening of us. Like, where is the good? And when we have a little bit of good, we feel like, oh my God. And it's like, why don't we have more good? Why do we have more bad than good, right? I hear that a lot. And it's like, okay, not blaming all of the individual thing. It's just that when that energy learn to be aware when that energy is trying to like shift and trying to keep you down and oppress, you need to be aware of it and shift that within yourself. And that is also a mastery. So that's what when you decolonize and educate yourself, you automatically know how to do that. Empathy is a natural thing for humans, okay? So people who are not experiencing or doing any empathy, are they humans too? Right? I mean, no, but you can't say that. Okay. Okay. This is why we normalize genocide. No? You have to be the most person that have no heart or soul to think that those things are okay and deny it. Go on social media and just go on comments. Go on like literally talks and fucking protesting rally for supporting ethnic cleansing and the analysts. Like, you must be so fucked up. And that's what we're like, let them fucked up and find out. A lot of you, you're literally vessels, like, activated to bring karma to these motherfuckers. They don't see it coming. But a lot of you, you're not doing the work. Who benefits from them? So Divine Feminine, continue being hidden because you still haven't shown up. She still hasn't shown up. Or maybe I need to use a different deck. Like, what's happening? Where are you? Wow. Spirit is hiding beautiful fine feminine energy. Or it could be divine ancestors and your, for a lot of you, if you're single, your divine partners, your counterparts, the real one, not the fucking fake ass bullshit. They don't know how they're doing it. And a lot of you don't know how you're doing it. Just do it. Just listen to the divine. Go talk to God and Gaia. Like, go talk to them. Maybe she's meant to be hidden. Maybe she's not supposed to come out today. I don't know. It's very interesting. I want to know. I am very curious. Yeah, look, because there's stuff happening in the background to her. They're still attacking her. Our planet? Yeah. Oh, I thought you said divine feminine. We're connected to Gaia. We're connected to Allah or Gaia or God. Yeah, it goes deeper than that. But yeah, that's why you need to tap in. What is your role in this abolition of this energy? Divine feminine is aware and educated, right? There's other ones pretending that they are. It's crumbling to their illusion, right? Their fake ass energy. You can't fake this. Yeah, look. It's built through resilience. You can't fake that. Through surviving things that a lot of you will never, you'll be dead to survive that shit. Yeah, resilient, close to success, courage, persistent, perseverance, stamina, a taste of faith, standing your ground. Yeah. And yeah, you should be cautious, and yeah, especially with energy that attacks you or harm you or try to harm you in the past and fail. But now they want to be your friend, they want to be your lover. Oh, I love you now. Okay, what the fuck? Funny. Okay, sister, what is this energy? Yeah, look. They're gonna use your compassion or your vulnerability against you? Don't like that. Stay balanced. You know how to alchemize and transmute this energy. I can't say too much because this energy could be also watching. The spirit's trying to tell you, yes. Like, they're attracted to your balance, to your, I don't know. Maybe they're healed and they don't want to be dealing with toxic people energy, okay. But you don't want them to come towards you on heal and toxic as fucking just taking advantage, just taking from you. Extracted, you know, the colonizer energy. Yeah. It's the same energy in relationship and anywhere. Anywhere. Have boundaries. Especially people manipulating, taking. Eh? They're gonna use manipulation. Oh, but she's so sympathetic. She's so empathetic. She gives. Oh my God. Motherfuckers. Abuse and manipulators should know the other side of this one. Oh, they do know it. Some of you, they know it and they stay far away from you. Yeah. Others of you, they're gonna find out. Yeah. They're gonna find out that you're still balanced, that you have an amazing self-control and patience. You have moderation, even though you keep calm, even though you could be enraged right now, which a lot of people are. Self-control, you're cooperating with others and you're finding solutions. That's it. Beautiful. There she is. She is here. Divine feminine, the Empress energy? Yeah, she's here. She just can be in multiple places at once. So she mastered, oh man, these oligarchs are gonna be so pissed. bitches. Spirit said to be patient. Be patient. Let them go through this hour. Let them learn the lesson. Whatever this is. Yeah, they can have regret. They can be mad that you're single as fuck and you're looking good. Okay? That's not your problem. They need to deal with their toxic masculinity energy. Their heart. They need to heal their heart. They need to have self-control. They need to learn what it means to be single. For some of you, they don't know what the fuck that is. They have conditioned and programmed to fuck. Yes. A lot of you, no. They don't understand you. They think you're an alien. There's something wrong with you. This is toxic masculinity for some of you. Those of you, beautiful energy. This is the Empress. This is the pre-Empress. So she's still learning. And protecting like a motherfucker. She's also her celibacy. She's using it for power. To shield the working class. The homeless. People dealing with poverty. Yeah, woo! These matriarchy literally in full. And multiple energies are embracing this. So yeah, the ones who were supposed to be protecting her, they're thirsty. Wait, but I was mad, I was wrong? Wait, but I thought if I trash their energy, then nobody will see them as right? Meanwhile, they're using your energy, a lot of you, for them to be looked at like you, okay? They're jealous. But no, a lot of you have discernment, you see them like this. Angry, they don't know how to control themselves, they don't know how to self-control, they're emotionally unstable, they're constantly taking other karmics, their karma. There's a lot of masculine toxic energy carrying karmic Jezebel energy, and then they pass it to others of you single, self-sufficient. Yeah, consent, eh? There's a lot of energy that they want to do stuff without consent. Be aware of that. Learn to protect yourself with that as well. I don't know. You know which way. There's poisonous plants. They will not affect you down there, but it will affect whoever tries. Try that. Is that violent for you? Fuck all rapists and pedophiles. Fuck them. Teach your kids. Teach them. Yeah, they should not feel comfortable. They should not feel comfortable. Rapists, pedophiles, they should not feel comfortable. Racist, fascists, they should not. Oh, you're too angry. You're inducing violence. You're inducing violence. Oh my God. Oh, but you taking the other people's consent and kidnapping and doing all these things and but I'm doing it in secret. Nobody can know. And there's paperwork. There's paper trail. There's money that can track it. We know what they're doing. But there's something wrong with us, right? But you're not looking at the other guys billionaires who are doing this constantly. Affecting also the divine masculine energy. They're trying to weaken the divine masculine energy. How do you think they're doing it? Section classes in order. How do you think all you guys billionaires are slowing down the real divine masculine, the resistance energy? How do you think they're doing it? How are they doing it? I already told you. I've been saying it to all of you. This is a cold satanic. Okay, so what benefits them that males are weak as fuck and cowards and constantly leeching their energy with different karmics? Fucking different things. Not able to have self-control. They lost energy. A lot of you don't have the lost demon. So for this, you will understand. For others people, they're going to feel fucking triggered. That demon, woo! And the Zionist pornography entity, they hate that a lot of you stop watching porn. Start making them lose money. How about that? How about you try that? Start breaking that curse, the lost demon. Start with that. Stop watching pornography. Just stop. Stop giving money to the Zionist rapists. Start with that. And see how your life would shift and change. No, this is not woo-woo woke. Yeah, this is really, yeah. They're using the addiction against you. So how would you defeat the enemy that is using your own joy that you think is temporary, right? Because we're not free until everybody's free. There's no peace or anything like that, because what do you mean there's peace? They're disrupting everything that is peaceful, not only for you, for the working class, everyone. Hoarding, taking, bombing, fear, keeping all in fear. The system is designed exactly how they designed it, to work for themselves. to benefit them. And keep the masculine energy, who is supposed to be against this energy, protecting divine feminine children and fighting, real fight. Not the ones that you just press a button and then you just bomb an entire. You guys saw what happened in South Lebanon recently, right? That's coward energy, right? But all of you are like, oh, but that's how, that's how they see themselves. They see themselves powerful. Like, yeah, we take your money and we push in a push-up button and we, childish energy, right? Sadist. Emotionally unstable. But they don't see it coming. So this is why I'm here to warn you. Start standing up for yourself. Start speaking for yourself. Start speaking for other people. It's working. They just want you to believe that it's not working. Empress, beautiful energy. Continue what you're doing. Yeah, continue working in secret, okay? Beautiful energy. Yeah, you're the star. You're here to heal. You're not here to play games. You're not playing for all the motherfucking games. You're calling all these motherfuckers how it is. Especially the ones that try to be, I'm righteous, I'm legal, and blah, blah. And then meantime, they're trying to affect something. Yeah, they're trying, And then they want the whole world to see how they get a satisfaction high from murdering and trying to ethnic cleanse and steal from people. Yeah, it's genocide. The proof is in the pudding. You check on my Telegram, press the pin. It's clear as day. And they're also the corporates and it's not the immigrants that is a problem with climate change. It's the oligarchs and billionaires. That's the fossil fuel corporation. Yep, that's it. The ones that we're telling you also to boycott. There's a lot of companies to boycott. Yeah. Oh, you can't do the stock market and stuff like that on the weekends. Only on the weekday. Why is that? Why is that? Look. Do it. It's beautiful. Just the truth and the clarity and what you know, the unknown, and going to the places that most people don't want to go, but that's where it lies. That's what it is. And then once you expose it, people start like, hell no, I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want to be with you. The fuck? Then they really see, oh fuck no, you're, what the fuck? There, that one. It's happening on a fucking major scale. It's beautiful. The $1 trillion propaganda is completely wasted. Now, what are you going to do about it, though? What are you going to do about it? This is great to have awareness. It's great to have the yin-yang balance and being... Okay, so what are we going to do about it? We know what to do about it. Spirit's been telling you, okay. Some of you act, some of you don't. He's definitely going after the people who put those in prison in the UK. He keeps saying that. He's going after them. Yeah, all of them. All the lobbyists who put all this UK prison. Don't give up, okay? Resistance, people, that's exactly what they want. You guys not to do exactly what those brave people from the UK who are in prison, who should not be in prison. It's the billionaire oligarchs should be. That prime minister of the UK that resigned, he should be in prison. Spirit's like, let them watch. Come watch. Venga. Come watch. Come watch. Bang. You thought that you could keep all this, right? They really thought that they could continue hoarding, they can continue holding this energy, they can continue keeping the narrative, that nobody will hold them accountable. They really thought this. Look, judgment. Higher consciousness. Working class. Burning the motherfucking shit to the ground. Oh yeah. A lot of you, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. That's why Jesus, he knew, he's like, I know my people are going to show up for me. And my divine feminine. They're going to show up for divine feminine, divine masculine energy. They're going to show up. I know I'm going to be victorious. I know I'm going to make these oligarchs descendants pay for all the shit that they have done to the oppressed. Because he was oppressed too, FYI. He was an anarchist, a socialist, a revolutionary fighter, motherfucker. So fuck your Christian Zionist shit. Say it with your fucking full chest. Yeah. Break the shackles. Break it. With your mouth, with your chest, with your heart. Care. Care about the planet and the people on this planet. You're supposed to care. That's how you break the spell, right? I love you. The spell of capitalism, right? Or whatever you want to call it. Okay. There's also, you are aware intuitively, once you tap in and you educate yourself and you see the pattern, you also understand there is a black market that is not exposed here, that is used with these platforms in the background. There's children that need to be liberated from ICE concentration camps, right? We have Holocausts happening. But they're calling judgment on us, that's telling you what the truth that you already know. If I'm not your regular spiritual tarot reader, I will fucking wake you up. And demons, they can't live here. That's why I got a lot of haters. But it's okay. I'm ready for you, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready for your demons too. I have to deal with them too. All of them. All 7. Because that's true. That is true. When you get rid of one demon, 7 won't come. Christ told you this. Remember he said that tried to, demonize Mary Magdalene, telling her like, oh, she's a prostitute. Christ took 7 demons from her. Oh, really? What if it was all the way around? What if Mary Magdalene was the one who took all the demons for Christ's consciousness? Oh shit, oh no! Yeah. A lot of you cannot believe that people in the Bible, the people who wrote the Bible lied to you. Oh yeah? Aren't you seeing the lies everywhere? Really? You don't think so? You don't think they use religion to keep people oppressed and keep the whitewash and the white supremacy energy? Really? Really? You still that naive? It's okay. You're learning. It's cool. But Christ's energy is already creating redistribution. There's another country that is 50 years ahead of us. Yeah. There's a lot of propaganda to try to make you guys, they're mad. No. No, but they're this, they're that. Spirit says justice. With love and light, huh? For some of you, love and light, justice. Love and light. Nah, revolution, bitch. Love and light is revolution. ¿Qué tú estás hablando? ¿Qué esta mierda? ¿Qué esta vaina, coño? Yeah, this motherfucker's like, yeah, we're good. I'm telling you, every energy I pick up, every time I pick up this energy, it's always the same. And you still don't believe. Ah, there she is. See, I told you. Sorry. We've been here for a while, guys. I've been here for a while. Look, there she is. Sorry, Tico. I'm sorry. Oh, I scare him. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I know the Empress, she's so powerful. I know. And that's why oligarch pedophile fucking parasite, they hate her. And Christ consciousness knew that. So he knew exactly how to do. Thank you, Spirit. He knew exactly how to do it. A lot of you are not listening. A lot of you didn't listen to my live. My voice that I talked to you about this, I saw there was only one listener. I'm like, that's so sad. But I know the system is intentional. But it's okay, it'll come up again. But yeah. Spirit and angels and sisters and divine masculine of this emperor is protecting her. Because she's meant to cut the heads off. Of the snake, of course. Right? In spiritual fuss. She did it. She did it. She's been doing it. She's been doing it. Really quiet, very silent. And she's saying, it's for my people. It's for all 400 years. I'm gonna make sure that it's served in a platter. Damn, this is powerful shit. Yeah, a lot of you together. She was saying together. We're gonna do it together. We're going to create protection, we're going to stake to the truth, and we're going to create equality. We're going to create justice. Justice is here already. It's just, there's a lot of leech energy that they're still not, they're not ready yet, you know? So Empress, you know, okay, here we go, nurturing, okay. Everybody makes mistakes. But she's telling you what's up, so that's for you to correct it and not do it again. But then once you do it again, now it's actually decision. You decide to do those things. Look. She's telling you, protect children. She's been telling you for a while. And not just the children of now, like children, like, or children, or animals, but yeah, children. Like have a hatred towards children. Why do we think that people who hate children should, like, why? And also they create actions or any type of way to kill people that they think they're not worth saving? That they already deem as, we're just gonna attack those because we want our company weapons to thrive the next quota. More money. We want these government or these people to buy our bullshit. But we're gonna sacrifice children while we're at it. You okay with that? That's capitalism. You okay with that? That's on you, right? Losing protection, that's on you too. All you guys billionaires, they know that. When you side with them, when you protect them, right? Right? You lose your protection. And the protection of your kids and everyone around you. You jeopardize your life and everyone else by being ignorant. You okay with that? Okay. I'm not your guy. I'm not. Okay? I'm gonna trigger the shit out of you. But I know eventually I will get what I need to get. Because collective liberation is for everybody. If you're doing this type of work, energy healing, tower and stuff like that, or truth telling and stuff like that, it has to be for the service of humanity. It has to be for the service of the planet. It has to be, you can't be here and one foot here, right? And then 1 foot with the enemy. You can't do that. Spirit will call you out. Your ancestor will call you out. Even the ancestors of your enemies will call you out too. Oh yeah, you kidding? There's realization in the spiritual realm too. They're like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that when I was alive. Because these people are stuck in loop. There's a lot of colonizers stuck in loop. A lot. Regret. Watching their sons and their daughters betraying and siding with Nazis and white supremacy. Disgusting. Yeah. Those who used to own slaves and stuff like that, they're stuck. They're never here. They're watching the descendants rotting in the spiritual realm, in the hellfire. Some of them overcome certain stuff. They climb the ladder a little bit. Those are the ones I had to cast out and cleanse and shit like that, because they're always, but they didn't know any better. But shut the fuck up. You deserve exactly where you need to be, bitch. Get the fuck off my energy. What the fuck? A lot of you white people, you need to tell your colonizers your pedophile rapist ones? Yeah. Cast them out. For those who are content creators, so you're trying to go against, again, goes back to what I was at, when a lot of you, they feel there's that betrayal, like, how dare you to, like, acting like a victim, like, how dare you to betray us, who give you, protection, who give you money, and how dare you to, like, go against us, like, you're betraying see the light flickering? Yeah. I am telling you. So I'm speaking for my revolutionary fighter, the white descendants, the Caucasian. Because most of the spirit that I speak here, or the high vibrational energy, is people of color who overcome oppression and still doing this work too. They pass and go because they're busy, they're doing real work, right? So most of those people that I encounter and all they ever was is just they need healing. All those of you, they're already in the healing, they just need validation. All those of you, they need confirmation and they continue going. And you know what I'm saying? So I'm just... Yes. Okay, so why are you losing hope? Are you watching the Life Feminine do all the stuff that a lot of you don't want to do? There's a lot of jealous energy around that energy. Okay, yeah, because a lot of you is the strength. You're strong as a motherfucker. Your protection is strong like a motherfucker. Your guys and everything, like, woo, you have self-control. Look at that. Woo. Your protection is so strong. Automatic karma, automatic judgment. I don't like, woo. Nina. It didn't work. So these are the energies that they want you to feel sorry for them because their attack and their genocide and the shit that they're doing is not working. People are not seeing me like the hero that I'm supposed to. How? In what world illusion this is? The worship, like for you to worship them, billionaires and oligarchs, that spell broken. They broke it themselves. Why don't you see celebrity anymore? Why don't you see us anymore? Because you're a piece of shit. You're trash. Any celebrity not supporting Palestine, fuck that energy. Boycott. Fuck that. They're sad. Oh no, but the money, my money. I'm not getting enough views. I'm not getting enough subscribers. They're upset that the illusion for you to see them as like the hero or like souls is made up. Because you didn't stand up for people when you were guided to. When you were like, you didn't use your influence, your money, your resources, your mouth, your action, for the right things. And now you're complaining that people now have moral clarity and integrity and you don't to this day, 2026 later. Like, this is a lot of you, the audacity of people who are not educated. They want you to feel sorry for them. But I didn't know. Okay, we told you once. We get it, okay. And then they're still doing the same shit. But I didn't know. Nah, I didn't know, eh? Okay, just hold your ground. This one's gonna be like really feeling like a victim. Like, I feel sorry for me. I'm not that strong like you are. But I didn't know. Go join a lot of content creators who are exposing this shit, especially beautiful energy Alice M Forever, I think. Beautiful work she's doing. Go support her in her Discord, okay? Go buy her a coffee. Go support journalists, independent people who are exposing. Go nourish the high vibration of those who are fighting everything to keep this fucking vibration going. The work that you will never fucking do. For some of you. Others of you, you're learning. I believe in you. It's okay. You're karmic, it's fine. Use it. Use it. Just like you're the abusers and stuff like that, use it. But I feel abused, I feel abandoned, I feel this, I feel that, blah, 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 blah. Why? Are you doing righteous things? Are you integrity, justice? No, you're not. What are you doing that you know that people will see you this way? But you're trying so hard for people to see you this way. You're trying so hard for people to see you like another person that you hate and all kinds of stuff. But no, but you want to look like them. Right? I can't believe Spirit is giving mercy to these fucking... Anyways. I think it will only give mercy to those who feel convicted. I think it will only give, because everybody, yeah. So it would give that conviction. I don't think it's too late, but let's see. Oh my God, I gotta take a break because I've been here for a while. I don't know if this will be able to post it in the... I love you guys. Maybe I'll come back later, we'll see, okay? But wow, what a crazy energy. I think we discussed a lot of things. Again, pre-Empress energy. Single, self-sufficient. A lot of you, they're gonna say they want your energy to be put on them. So it's kind of like if you're doing the right thing and they're not, And these are people who are fucking disgusting. So they want people to see them like they see you. Truth, justice, all that. But they're not those things. So a lot of you, they're doing stuff to make themselves look like... and then that energy backfires towards you. So you look like how they are. So it's like a... But now... because it backfire, not only your glow up or anything, is just amplifies like crazy, like in, you know, it's just like a chiss in their fucking face. In spirit, like a lot of you, that's really happening, and ancestors and archangels are laughing their ass off. So right now, the energy that they wanted to be, continue keeping the influence, continue keeping the power, political power, or whatever, because for some of you, there's political demonic energy, psychopath, who should not exist. They're trying to maintain these wars is the only thing that keeps them in power. Is the only thing to keeping the bombing Iran, bombing Lebanon, to keep... This is the only reason that this energy has able to sustain itself. Not only because of the narrative, right? But also because they have tried to use the genocide ritual to take from... Sick motherfucker. Sick motherfucker. Sick. And it's not just him, it's the whole society. Spirit says the whole society. So what do you do with people who believe this energy? And now when everything crumbles, there is laws that is going to prevent, there's going to be censure in Israel, there's going to be USA completely dying, imperialist and then socialism rising, there's everything, material energy rising, right? So that is happening as we speak. It's just that their revolution will not be televised. And I'm telling you, the spiritual revolution, this one too, they don't want it to be televised. This one is more, you know, because... You know, we're here as a spirit having a human experience. So in the spiritual realm, the attacks that they're doing in the background, the satanic cult, they think they're strong, you know, whatever. But we're trying to show you that the more aware you are of the spiritual shit that they're doing, which manifests in the physical, and I'm showing you in the Telegram, the truth, independent people are risking everything to show you the truth that we're going to. It's coming. But billionaires, oligarchs, they should be scared. Absolutely. They just don't want you to see that. They don't want you, all of y'all, that if you're doing beautiful energy spell work the right way, the light way, that it's working. They don't want you to know that. They're suffering. They wanted you guys to see them as self-made. A lot of you're the self-made? Shit. Some of you, Spirit saying, stay single for now, okay? Because there's abundance, elegance, luxury, self-sufficiency, independence, material security, worded efforts. So a lot of you, you're not seeing that for a very long time. Welcome to the club. But you see it in a different form. You see it in some type of protection that protects you against some type of injustice, some type of ticket going on. Not having enough money to sustain your children, and all of a sudden you have someone that gives you money. Like little things that affect us all in capitalist world that should not, that's the energy. So a lot of you is a beautiful energy when you go outside of the status quo, because it's just because when you care for yourself, you care for others. You cannot help that. Authenticity doesn't, and this is what is burden to these people who are leeches, parasitic energy. I don't understand why we're still allowing pedophile capitalists to control over the working class. I don't understand. I don't think you'll ever do. And that's why Spirit's going to take care of it. You're not supposed to know. But you know. A lot of you, a lot of divine feminine energy, risking everything. Because we know we've been oppressed for, right? People of color. Right? That's the transformation. A lot of you, there's heavy burden for you guys to know that they knew that climate change will kill everybody, right? We've been telling you guys, we have facts and numbers and everything. We've shown you everything for the past 10 years. And they cannot believe that, oh shit, our lies are being, oh no, wait, huh? You know how to play, yeah. I can find new opportunities in this. Wow, look, I can find new opportunities in desperation. You know what people do when you're desperate? When everything has been, a lot of people have nothing to lose anymore. Nothing to lose. Just integrity, love, caring, empathy, and carrying the heavy burden of the entire motherfucking planet, while also destroying those who are trying to kill the planet. So have a little faith, okay? Especially support the resistance, prayer, medical, finances, anything, okay? Because look, spirits are working in the background. Yeah. I feel like this is good. Every time I say it, people see it in a different way, but it's the truth. Like, Anne Frank survived the amount of years that she wrote in her diary. She survived because people decided not to follow the law. She died because those people who decided to follow the law, disobey, they didn't want to disobey. So they killed her, right? Go read Anne Frank's story if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And that is really sad if you don't. Go learn about it's not the only Holocaust. The white supremacy, Jewish white supremacy that they're trying to put it in your mouth constantly. It's not just that one. They're using it. They're using the Holocaust for their own profit and benefits. To kill and justify genocide of Palestinians. The people in the Congo and the Sudan. Go talk about those things. Change the logarithm here. That's what our spirit is saying. Let's do it together. Let's have fun. Let's piss them off. What do you think they're trying to say? They can. All at once? The sense of suppression, you break it in like what day? In one day. In one day. Today. One day. Broken. PR. Everybody is a Sunday. Nobody's... Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué? Ay, Dios. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Ay, Dios. A lot of you, you're waking up, oh, the neighbor's not the problem. Wait a second. What the fuck? Your neighbor's not the problem. What the? Woo-wee. I live for those moments. I live for those moments. I hope you live for those moments too, okay? Because it's liberating. You know when you feel liberated, you just want to liberate other people, and you know the consequence, but you're like, fuck it. I can't wait for you to get there. That's Christ consciousness. It's outside of the status quo. Get to do the work. Come on, the colors. What you see in me, you have it too. What you like in me, this courage, you have it too. Get to work. Get to do it, yeah. Learn to alchemize and transmute this jealous and envious energy. The gaslighting. It's not working anymore. You see it everywhere, right? Yeah. That's how you overcome narcissists, sadists, and abusers. You create boundaries. You don't tolerate their abuse. You say no. You demand justice. You demand no motherfucking pipeline. You demand no fucking data centers. Fuck that shit. We're gonna create a fucking heat pot that Lear's going like. And we're kind of still doing it by bombing multiple places of this specific spot. Now it was Gaza 3 years ago. Now it's Lebanon. Now we still don't get it. Yeah? You sure you don't get it? You sure you don't get it? I'm telling you, there's people who know. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. It's designed for them. Don't believe the media bullshit kakalaka. I'm telling you. Just use it as a, I don't know, like an example or something like that, but don't put it as a base value. It lost its credibility. It doesn't have credibility. They have denied genocide for 3 years. What credibility? International law? They violated international law. They violated international human rights of journalists, right? They think that nobody's going to hold them accountable. There's like, oh, yeah? Aye. Spirit's like, okay. Okay, watch. Watch. Anyways. We saw the Empress. We saw what it is. Yeah, Spirit's saying, don't worry. Let it. La poverty consciousness. Mira, the throat, the Mercury retrograde, a lot happening right now. Taurus. Spirit says no. Something about no. Do you know what it is? Spirit is telling you, no doubt, huh? No doubt. I know it's hard. It's easier said than done. Do you know what plants is doubt? When you go and try to like be righteous and justice or whatever and try to pretend. That's my neighbors. They're really old, okay? I just like carry this little kid. It's so cute. Sorry about the noise, but let people be, okay? They really don't want you guys to care, to abandon this. But you're not gonna get money if you do that. You're not gonna get love. We're gonna try to end everything in the establishment. We will tax you non-stop. We will close your account. Right? I know, Tico. What about so much pendejo, cobardes, eh? Cobardes. The Spirit's like, let them. Let them. Let me work in the background. Let them. But a lot of you, Spirit's saying, protect yourself from this energy. Protect yourself. The poverty energy. No, I'm not saying that protect yourself from homeless and poverty. Like a lot of you like, oh, but that's negative. Oh my God, my neighborhood is so full of homelessness. Like, oh my God, like so many like you talk like a motherfucking creep ass energy. So weird. That's for some of you. I'm literally just pulling all that energy and sending it back. Fuck that. You're conscious. You don't blame homeless people for their what? You blame the government, the elites taking from them, those hoarding from them, and trying to make you think that those people are the problem. The immigrants are the problem. Okay, so doesn't immigration makes our countries and everything much stronger? The multicultural and everything, right? Why do you have people trying to create concentration camp and taking all the immigrants and what the hell is that? Fascism, right? So Spirit's trying to tell you, it's a lot of you is an illusion. They're like, yeah, it's fine. You be more fruitful. You have more abundance. Blah, blah. Mira. Eso. Mira. I'm telling you. People who are evil Knievel and are betraying humanity and the working class, and you think they're for you, they're gonna fucking tell you, they're gonna betray you in your face. Carney's betrayed everyone in their faces, especially those who voted for him. The Smith bitch, the Alberta bitch, yeah. Taking away people's health cares and stuff like that, everything in their faces. And they think they're gonna get away with it. That's why Spirit is like, please understand that the more aware and awake you are, we can work much better together. Higher consciousness, Christ consciousness, Earth, Gaia. We can work together because they're expecting a lot of you to stay like this. Heartbroken, hopeless, feeling some type of way. Look. Oh my God. A lot of you feel, Spirit's like, don't worry. They're going to reap what they sow. Long-term success. So watching you guys successful or something like that, you guys overcoming some type of shit. Perseverance, rewards, harvest, planning, results, patient, hard work. So a lot of you, the illusion also, they want you guys to see these leeches, parasitic energy, who so Canadians, and all of you, you're seeing that everywhere. That's why it's decaying, this energy. And they're in the illusion, they're in their own illusion as well, thinking like, oh, nobody's gonna hold her accountable. We're gonna get away with it. We have money. We have connections. We have our little cult. We can protect ourselves. We can pay lawyers. We can pay lobbyists. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Spirit has other ways of how to overcome all of that shit, and is going to start doing it through education and also empowering those who feel helpless or hopelessness or anything like that. And just so you know, empathy already gives you 10 steps ahead of them. How would you nurture empathy today? Do you want to break? Yeah? How would you do it? Who do you help today? Other than yourself. Of course, always you gotta help yourself too, okay? I'm not here to like, because if you don't fill up your own cup, how are you gonna help other people? If you don't educate yourself, how are you gonna educate other, like, that's what I'm saying. Like me, I cannot just come like, oh, I know. Okay, no, muchacho, hey, ¿qué es eso? What? Spirit will call me out too. Yeah. You've seen it. A lot of you who watch my life, you've seen it. So a lot of you people cannot lie to you. And this is why you cannot lie either. And this is beautiful. Divine Feminine, yay. Embrace it. We live in a world full of liars. You being... Peter Thier, I hear that this is motherfucking energy in Argentina. Bueno, there's something in the water. Yeah, he's gonna, yeah. Damn, okay, Spirit. Oh, Spirit said, don't worry. I put something in the water in Argentina for this motherfucker. That's for some of you. Yeah, so he thinks that he's scared. There's something that's happening that he thought he was going to be successful. There's a cancellation of something. Like all these billionaires now, they're like, oh, fuck dialogue. Now we're exposed, so fuck you. We thought we were protected. We thought that nobody will know what we were doing. Yeah, Peter Thiel is having a really hard time right now. And the guy who owns this fucking app, the Oracle motherfucking piece of shit, they're weak. So weak. What a weak ass motherfuckers. Come on, join me. Come on. These are low vibrational son of a bitches. Low dick. The smallest dick. A lot of you, come on. Divine Feminine, come on. You know this. This is small dick energy. Billionaires is small dick energy. Colonizer is small dick energy. It is. That's why they have the dark web. They're creeps as fuck. Their fetish is weird shit with their children. You okay with that? I'm not. So there's Divine Feminine not okay with that. So we ready for matriarchy. We ready. Yeah, we ready. Ready. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, they don't like. Oh, I like this energy. I really like it. Woo. It's so good. Woo. Don't be scared. Why? Don't be scared. They're scared of you. What you say, what you do, your actions. Literally saving your money. That is the big, for them it's like, oh my God, no. Don't do that. You got out of the stock market. You stopped with the shit. Yo, it's like, no. Why do you think they irritates their demon when we say boycott? Watch, observe. Watch what you tell them. Boycott McDonald's. Boycott Starbucks. Or tell your friends, like, I don't want to hang out with you. You hang out in this fucking place. Fuck this place. I don't want to go in. Stop trying to convince me to go to this place. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you don't get it? Okay, so we're not friends. We're not lovers. We're not nothing. Get the fuck off my energy. Take your power back. And then you see money, like, just, you see it. You see it. You see it. I swear. Luke swears, like, I swear. Let's go. Boycott. Use other alternatives. Go support indigenous community. Go support black people. Oh my God, when these banks start seeing all of y'all like supporting all these beautiful community, embracing, they're like, oh my God. And the fossil fuel companies are like, oh my God, oh no. I live for that shit. I knew at the moment that I was doing an environmental assessment for Hydro-Quebec and here the government, and I saw how foodie-footsie they get when they lose like 1 penny of their money when someone decides to like, no, I'm going to turn on some lights, I'm going to do all this, I'm going to save some money, I'm going to, like, they see it. They are aware of your consciousness financially, your financial literacy. They know it through your bank statements. But Tower is supposed to be not political, right? Who benefits from that? Who benefits from you being a capitalist motherfucking supporter of bootlicker and shit like that? Not kids. Not women of color. Not the working class. Luigi was right. Spirit keeps saying all the time, Luigi was right. Good job, Luigi. Good job, Luigi. Good job. That guy is protected like a motherfucker. Yay. Woo. And everybody who's doing this type of work, yeah, I know. Because that's it. A lot of you, you're the karma. You're the karma. The betrayal, the thought that they abandoned this. Forget about the betrayal. Forget about the genocide. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Nah, you're not going to forget. You're not going to forget. You're not going to forgive. Spirit is saying, do not forgive these motherfuckers. Do not forgive. Oh, but that's not Catholic enough. That's not like holy enough. Oh, yeah? Oh. Holy. Let's talk about it. Holy. I feel like that word has been used a lot to murder, right? Slaughter, right? Holy. What is holy for you? Tell me about it without mentioning white supremacy and racism in it. I wait. I'm here to kill that propaganda parasitic energy in all my readings. So if I'm not doing that, I'm not doing my job. And I know I'll trigger a lot of people. This is why I'm not favoring the For You page. I've been here for a while. Damn. We gotta go. 4 o'clock? Oh my goodness. How did I get 4:22? Spirit, what is happening? I'll come back later. Oh, my goodness. I have an intense day tomorrow, but it's okay. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be great. For you too, eh? I'm wishing you all the good jujus. Yeah, Spirit's like, yes, it's gonna be great. We should embrace again justice again. We should embrace that energy again, you know? All together, working together. Innocent, playful, carefree, children, joy, comfort, pleasure, familiarity, sensual delight. Ooh, sensual delight? What is that? Sensual. It says Scorpio, heart, the sun. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Oh my God, it's so hot. Spiritual delight. What is that? Is that a hair in my car? What is that? Ah! You sexy. Coño, do it with sexiness too. You nasty. In a good way, okay? Decolonize and not Zionist way, okay? That's how divine likes it. And she's going after every single one. Every single one. God is just like, that's my mom. That's my woman. Go do that. Go do that. Go do that. Go do that. A lot of you, that's your divine masculine too. Like, they fucking love. A lot of you, they love what you do. They love it. You do it with grace and fucking standard integrity. Coñazo. Yeah. Free Palestine. Free Congo, free Sudan. That's right. What a beautiful energy. So this too, that you set the standards now. So now masculine and the karmic energy are stuck looking at this fucking toxic ass Zionist karmic fucking pieces of shit and low vibrational energy, just creating chaos, and they're losing money, they're getting diseases, they're getting all this shit. Like, what the fuck? Why did I attach myself and marry this fucking pussy shit, nasty ass shit, cheater, and all that fucking shit? So that's why Spirit is like, let them have their karmic. Let them think that they want. Let them think that. Yeah, a lot of you, they really thought that they were doing better. For some of you, that's it. Like, they thought if the collar was lighter, or if they have more money, or they attach themselves to rich family and stuff like that. Most of them pedophile rapists, but a cult. But they thought that they were getting some up on you. They were, you know, a lot of you flexing on their social media with the karmic and the fucking shit. And now they regret that shit. They regret. Some of them they don't. They're like, oh, whatever. She lets me fuck other people, so I don't give a fuck. They don't care. But they're complaining and dealing and watching you dealing with beautiful energy and them dealing with karma. And they still to this day, they still think that it's you. That you're putting spell on me. It's you. Meanwhile, it's retribution. Spirit doesn't forget. And it doesn't forgive. For some people. Only people who slow down. Check your heaviness, because this is heavy. This is a heavy coin, huh? Heavy. What are you? You want redemption. You want... have you convicted the ones that need to be convicted yet? Have you held accountable people in your own life that... And also do it for other people? For all those who don't have a voice? They have a voice. It's just being silent and suppressed in these spaces. A lot of you, if you see Congo Sudanese content, make sure that you like, repost, and do all the shit and boost it up. A lot of you spend a lot of time in boosting all the videos, all the bullshit kakalaka, and Spirit just saying, hey, can you resist diabolical impunity and capitalist energy, and let's abolish all this together? Defund the police. Spirits keep saying, defund the police, defund that shit. Defund it. It's slave catcher energy. It's the same energy. You okay with that? So then you don't know? You know? Yeah, okay. A lot of you, these are people also watching you for some of you, like they're getting paid extra or something like that. They're having extra shift or something like that. Paid by these politicians or oligarchs. Let's see about that. Let's see how that is going to go for them. Yeah, so this is for the police or whatever. You consider yourself authority. You're a piece. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Spirit. You're not. Just because you hold the badge and you feel some type of power because you, yeah. That's exactly what this energy wants you to be. Because you are protecting pedophile rapists and people who are killing the working class. You. The ICE agents as well, they're all white supremacists. They all join it and then right away because, you know, white supremacy supports white supremacy. So the government say, yeah, you can get the job. Sure, yeah. Struggling financially a lot, eh? Spirit also is cursing a lot of them who decided to touch little kids in concentration spaces. You're not seeing that, right? They're not going to tell you that. But ancestors from the past, from that land, where the ICE concentrations are, the land, the ancestors of that land are taking care of a lot of these ICE concentration agents, but they don't want you to know that. And you're going to see it. You're going to hear it. Watch. That's the energy. I'm telling you. She's like, maybe? There's no maybe in this. I'm telling you. They're thinking that they have all the power right now because there is a leader that should be impeached and fucking, I don't know what the fuck. They're feeling bold. Like, yeah, but you see, he can get away with it with 36 felonies and raping a 13-year-old and all the Epstein file. He can get away with this, so you see, we can be racist. We can be Mira. Spirit's like, yeah. Your secrets are gonna be exposed. You're gonna be in prison. You're gonna go to the Hague, and Spirit's gonna take care of you. Some people are gonna go through really slow death. I wish these are energy that they have no care of pressing the button and just wiping an entire civilization. You know who you are. No, the cop energy, I don't know why we talk about that, but so there's this energy being paid extra to monitor some of you who are maybe the right influence in your community, district, or energy or whatever. There is a mayor or something. Something is being paid. Something's being paid. So what's happening? What is going on? What do they need to know? Patience. And I know it's easier said than done. And it's easier said than done when you're already like, you got the boots in your neck and you're already like struggling and dealing with fucking fucked up shit that you shouldn't be dealing, right? A lot of people. It says I can manage my needs. Yeah. You know, long time ago, for a lot of us, this was like really sacred. It's not just our wound, it's this, right? So a lot of us long time ago, we learned how the colonizer and oppressors and warlocks and dark witches, how they target this area, right? Now, what they missed in their education of dark, evil, satanic shit is that we hold the cookie, we hold the power. So the power that you're using for your rituals from us, because a lot of you don't have the energy, right? You need to siphon it from other people, right? When we're aware of that, aware of what you guys or this energy is doing, don't be surprised that what you're pushing out there, right? It comes back to you 10 times full. This is why there's a lot of projection, like, oh, but it's them, look at them. Look, no, it's them, right? That energy, right? So a lot of us, we don't waste our time with like, no. We're telling you how it is with facts and sources and evidence and justice and earth warrior energy, resistant fighter energy, right? I can manage my needs and resources wisely to create harmony. So Spirit's telling you that when you're in harmony and balanced energy, no matter the circumstances, even when you're in the lowest of the low, Spirit is always right there, especially when you're doing the right thing for the right people, things, and the liberation of the collective, right? But the Temperance energy keeps coming out here. And Spirit keeps saying balance. Balance, patience, moderation, calm, self-control, cooperating with others, finding solutions. So a lot of you, the spell, I also feel like the ritual is like to make you guys see the authority as a, but they're their savior. They're your blah, blah, blah. They will never do those things. So a lot of you, these agents or demonic entities are here to make sure that if you expose them, and you make them look in a different way, oh, there's something wrong with you, and they're gonna do stuff in the background to make sure that they. So a lot of you have a clean slate, like just clean. You don't, no parking ticket, no criminal record, no. They're trying so they can't find nothing, so they're gonna create it. But watch how Spirit said, "Yeah, I want you to create it. Come, bing, 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 coward motherfucker, bing, do it." They're scared of you. A lot of you some of them have experienced some type of supernatural shit where a lot of you, they look you up or something like that. They're trying to do like a criminal record or something like that. And in the top, I see it. It says goddess. And then they start for like a second, then they're like, wait, and then they disappear. But they know they saw it. Yeah, that was their warning from Spirit. You mess with that one, you're fucked. They know. That's why they don't mess with you. There's a lot of cops that don't mess with you. A lot of you, there's a cop also energy. Dealing with mafia, corrupt shit, they like you. Yeah, they love you. I don't give a fuck. But these are the ones, if everything goes down and we have to fight fascists and Nazis, these are the ones, yeah. All those of you, there's a projection energy of creeper, parasitic energy, calling people from Gaza and children Nazis. We saw that one too, huh? A lot of you didn't see it? Go look at my Telegram. The projection is incredible. So that's you. I don't know. There's this break, like they want to break shackle too. They don't want to be in this energy anymore. What? That's on you, bitch. That's between you and God. I don't know. A lot of you are corrupt as fuck. And we'll never see you the way that you think that we're going to see you. Fuck the police. Fuck you, this shit. The moment that you don't stand up to people of color and defend them and stand up with us with pipelines and closing fucking data centers, that's when we will believe you. Until then, fuck off. The day that you stop killing black people, yeah, sure. The day that you show up authentically, right? And actually here to protect the people, right? Not pedophile rapists who paying you good money, right? It's good money? Watch. Spirit's like, yeah, it's good money. You okay that they're doing stuff to kids? Then you know it too. Oh, but the star protects me, right? Spirit is outing some motherfucking cults here. I don't trust cops. I don't. And Spirit is saying, do not trust. Yeah, look. Don't trust. You're a person of color, don't trust. We're not there yet. We're saying with care and love. My people of color, do not trust. Okay? You have to rely on other people to defend you. This is why we have to unite and protect our own. There's no new beginning for this energy, for this cop. So if they try to, I told you, look, they're looking at girls. They're doing something very illegal. I see you. So they're looking into women's files, like their work or something like that. They have access, right? They have the power, yeah. It says lack of direction, lack of passion, lack of energy, wasted opportunity, postponement, distraction, creative blocks. Who benefits when you're not creative? Who? Anyways, I'm gonna leave it like that. This energy is trying so hard to keep hidden, to like, you know, and then so mad. Is this someone like angry with women or something like that? Or like they have some type of hatred towards women? Because you're doing what they're supposed to be doing, but they're not. They're not protecting children. They're only protecting themselves, their profit, and the profit of these disgusting people who want to see all the working class dead. So that's the awakening. But okay, keeping the illusion. Oh, that's too woke. Is it? Is it? Then that's good. Then you understand that we are in the same. Yeah. Look. Stop. Stop what? Stop. They'll put you in jail. You know, the thread, the whole thing. Look, the third wheel. We have other people. We have third parties. But the third party is freaking out. They're like, I don't think you have our support anymore. I'm sorry. This person has ruined our fucking lives. And we didn't even touch them. We didn't do anything. We just talked bad about them when we mentioned we planned something and everything backfired for us. They're trapping, and if you don't see, they're trapping their own fucking heads. Scared. Because they know what's coming for them. Yeah, look. Mira. The energy doesn't lie. Mira, nightmare. Suffering, darkness, persecution. Look, your profession, they're trying to ruin your careers and stuff like that. They did. They tried. So look, they're trying to end it, but they know it's backfires, and now it's going back to them, so they're scared. Mira. They're scared. Because a lot of you're carrying. You literally just give back exactly. That's it. Just care. Have empathy. Do you want the key, the cup, the ace of cup? Do you want it? That's it. You're supposed to care. That's the whole point of every religion. You miss that? How? Capitalism 101 right there. It's working just fine. White supremacy working just fine. White supremacists lack empathy. They don't care. But they do care about you believing their victim mentality. But they're doing it to me, but not holding themselves accountable, not stopping. There's nobody stopping them. But a lot of you're doing it in a really beautiful way. Divine Feminines, you're doing it. And they're scared. Look, a lot of you are trying to trap you in commitment and shit like that. Don't do that. If you're single and beautiful and doing what you gotta do, don't take anyone breadcrumbs. Know your worth. Okay? There's this energy of trying to dreaming oh, she will never see my mask. I would trap her with oh, but look, I need help and all of this. Meanwhile, a lot of you bully energy. This is someone who bullied you in the past. Don't take bully back. Don't do it. They're showing different action. They're showing that they're not this, like a bitch-ass coward. Their only actions, only actions. Mira, sweetheart in reverse. Now you're the bitch. Now you're the mean because you're not taking the bully. You're not taking it. You're not taking the abuse. And now you're teaching other people not to be trapped and not to feel why? Why are you doing that? Mira. Natural shit, disasters happening to these motherfuckers. A lot of you hold the evidence. Beautiful energy. Beautiful. You hold the truth, the clarity, you know the truth. Let them call you a bitch. It's fine. You can call me all the fucking names. I don't want to be like you, bitch. Fuck that. I want to be a sweetheart, but with revolution on my back. I want to be a sweetheart, but I want all these oligarchs and all the motherfucking in the head. All these fucking parasites, all these corporation CEOs, all these companies. I don't give a fuck. I'll be a sweetheart, sure. I want justice, though. I'm not sugarcoating. We're not playing games in this motherfucker. We're done with the fucking bullying. We're done with this fucking shit. A lot of you, there's a lot of people with weird-ass demonic energy married to weird-ass energy. They want to get out. You know how many people already they have seen the propaganda of Zionism, literally, the crumble in their own relationships? Dealing with a fucking psychopath, sadist, Zionist that support the genocide, and they're like, we're not the same. How the fuck did I marry this shit? How the fuck am I with this person? How are you my family? What the fuck? Yeah. Woo. There's someone wish they never marry this shit. They wish they listened to you. the anti-Zionist. The one that they were trying to dehumanize and demonize. Yeah, look. Oh, but you're the demon. Let me go for the one that has money and yeah, there's something wrong with you. You're crazy. You're you're believing the propaganda. Mira. Homeless. Mira. Abandoned by their own cult and people that they thought they would support them for betraying you. Ooh. Oh shit. That must hurt, bitch. Really? They got you like that? Damn. Now you're homeless because you wish the other person homeless, and that's the justice of that person. But a lot of you, damn. It's like their own energy back to them. Yeah. Spirit's like, okay, let's see how billionaires and oligarchs survive this energy. How will they survive? How will they survive without water, right? Because the data center needs the water, right? So let's say if we remove the water for them and poison them just the same way that they're planning to, how will they survive? How? No, but that's violence to talk about that. It's anti-Semitism, is it? No, it's called justice. It's called conviction. It's called judgment, right? When you know the truth, you know better. You act differently. You make better decisions. A lot of you, you're making better decisions. You know that, yeah, a lot of us, we have to go through this one and anti-capitalism. And then this is where you're like, okay, wait, how do I get my justice in some form of way and strategize and make sure that no other people suffer this ever again? And there's the energy. Equality, neutrality, logic. Neutrality, energy is very white supremacy. By the way, these cars, as you notice, maybe some people of color, but I just wanted to show you that even in Taro, because nobody's educated about this. So they're going to continue. If the white supremacy worked for some people, they're going to think like, oh, it's going to work for everybody. So just letting you know. And neutrality does not work in matriarchy energy. You can't be neutral when you're facing genocide, when people are facing genocide. Okay, my beautiful energy, I love you. I hope this makes some sense. Capitalism cannot survive without homelessness. So you need to make sure that other people are not homeless. I'm just saying. Do it with everyone you can. Learn from the Black Panthers. They make sure that no kids go to school hungry. They got there all together and make sure kids are not hungry. Make sure the other people are not hungry. Make sure that you are asking other restaurants that you love so much. Like, hey, you should have a fridge on the side with the food that you no longer are gonna give, or so it doesn't go to waste. Put it in the fridge. Put that fridge and put food there. And people who are hungry are gonna come in and eat it, and it's not gonna go to waste. So there you go, boom. Through a beautiful energy, a beautiful business, decided to break the mold of homelessness and said, you know what? Why would all this food that nobody bought go to waste and go into the garbage instead of going to someone who is hungry, starving? And that's where you break the capitalist energy. You can start like that. Encourage other people to do something different than this bullshit. You can do that. That's justice too. Yeah? I gotta go. I love you. I hope this bring energy, bring clarity and justice, Ashe, and bring all the things they're gonna do. You're equipped now. You got it. You got it. You got the divine masculine coming into this reading. You have the divine feminine coming in and showing up at the end. I told you all the little clues but I can't tell you everything. This is why when you are looking at my energy or listening to it and stuff like that, I encourage my people to tap in, assess, take a slow back, adjust, assess what you heard, what you really discern, and go out there and do your own investigation, do your own decolonization. Yeah, schedule it. Yes, you're going to see a lot of this. Get ready. But we are trying to stop this. Schedule. And we're trying to make sure that this is what the oligarchs and motherfucking parasite feel every fucking day of their fucking life. No justice, no peace, my friend, my comrades. Learn to demand justice. Learn to manifest it. Learn to care about other people. You know what you gotta do. I'll come back. If the energy keep on popping in the same thing. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to ask people to help you. Let go of that mentality, like, oh no, but I build my own stuff. Shut the fuck up. We all need each other. Go be with other people that help you. Go sustain and validate and give praise to those who help you. Go do that. Those who you're hungry and all of a sudden they're giving the last thing and you're like, oh man, you know, and they go and say, hey, I know you're struggling or something like that, and like, here, let me give you a meal or something like that, and you don't know where you're like, yo, why are you so nice to me or something like that spirit answering for some of you if you're struggling with hunger. There's a lot of hunger. Capitalist needs to survive. It needs people homeless. It needs people in poverty. It needs people starving. You okay with that? I'm not. So I'm here to teach you people not to be that. Okay? I know it. It has happened in the past. You all capable of this. You're all capable. They know it. That's why they're panicking. But today, one of their demons fall. Justice. It's such a beautiful energy. It's going to happen the same one. For those who are endorsing or supporting fossil fuel and data centers. You're next, bitch. You're next. I love you. I hope this helped, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you so much for the gifts and stuff like that. That too, I said it at the end because, you know, no one's going to stay at the end. Those who give gifts, I do create protection energy for your energy. So if you have anyone attacking you in your finances or spiritually or headache or you're being sick or all that, and you give me gifts and you give me good jujus and all of that, and I see it and somehow spirit says it and blah, blah, blah. So in the background, spirit will tell me to create protection energy, which I do for all my content creators that I share here. All my communists or my socialists are completely shielded intensely. All those who went in the Summit Flotilla as well. Yeah, so all of them went to those spaces. Yeah, there's a lot of retribution. So a lot of us, the reward of the protection, all the stuff that we've been working in the background, and I'm not alone. There's other people like me. We also, yeah, it worked. It's working. So what I've decided lately, just want to do that. I don't know. Spirit's been guiding me to write it down, their names, and create protection in your energy. So when that protection happens, pay attention to what was let go of, just random. Like, what was like relief for you? What was the epiphany for you? What was like, realize that when that protection energy comes in. And then you can even enhance it even more by you creating your own protection. Because when someone shields your care, say, not asking for anything in return, I don't want anything, just, you're already doing it by just, you know. So when that protection is there, everything that is trying to attack you, or that used to attack you before, it cannot anymore. But spirit will allow it just a little bit to affect you, so that you are aware where your attackers, your enemies are attacking you. So that's what I'm saying. When all of a sudden you are struggling financially or something like that, and this protection is on, you will see either you find a job, you get money somewhere, somebody feeds you, someone makes sure that you come to there's something that it will fix in the money situation. So it's gonna be for everybody's different. It's not gonna happen right away, and it's not gonna be like when you expect it. So that's why when you're aware, you will know that I did that, and then you will see, and then let spirit guide you after that. I'm just a guide. I'm just a messenger. Okay? But you will get that back, that discernment and that intuitive that they've been trying to keep you there. It will no longer survive here. So when I care of my community for real, then this is why when it works for those who I'm protecting, they're automatically back into the tree of souls, and then you automatically have that discernment and protection to also create that ripple effect to other people. So here it's not just talking and blah 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 like you know, and it's not just you know, there's work in the background that it happens to. So I learned how to do that when I was doing climate change activism. That's where it started. So it started 7 years ago, and I started doing that with my indigenous community, for example, the women, protecting their children and stuff like that. And It's not going to be televised, but I'm not going to say everything I hear. But a lot of things happen for colonizers, and they don't want you all to know. A lot of disease, a lot of families, a lot of, and a lot of them, they're like, we have to give land back. So there are certain communities that decided to give the land back, right? But it's because a lot of things happened in the pressure. It was heavy in the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? So the spiritual realm is trying to tell all of you that the pressure is not just the physical. It's not just in the logarithm. It's not just, you got spiritual work too. Great pressure there too. And make sure while you're creating that pressure that you're caring for yourself, that you're caring for others, and you're supporting other people at the same time. And watch out for the pride, spiritual pride one. Just watch out for that one. The righteous, nah. A lot of us, we want to stay humble and we want to, no. Our healing is not for like clouds and shit. It's for real. This is real work. That's why a lot of people are like, oh, but why are you so activist? You're this, huh? Is that a hobby? What? Survival? And capitalist? A hobbit? A hobby. Oh! Okay. I love you people. I'll see you in the next time. Be good. Do a lot of pressure. You know how I do it now. I'll post it on the YouTube. You'll see what I mean. I'm not gonna be favored. I love spirit. I love you guys. I'll see you in the next one. Maybe I'll come back later, maybe not, but I can't really announce because, parasitic energy, they just want to know and distract and sabotage and stuff like that. Today was the PR propaganda. They're not working today. They have the low kitchen ones, the cheap ones. So those one are me. It's so easy for me to. So that's why I'm here. But when the heavy shit happened during the week, it's hard to get here. But hey, I will make it here because I want you all to make it too. I want you to make it, okay? I want all the collective liberation to make it. I want the working class to make it. I want all of you to make it. Because the destruction of billionaires, the day that happens, that's when you win. The working class win. The planet wins. Humanity wins. Can't wait! ¡Que viva la revolución, coño! Make sure you're supporting Cuba, eh? Make sure you're supporting people. Let's go. Back to work. I love you.